Twice that.
Some
No, I
people are
haven't
playing
found a
with
competent
fire.
man enough.
Do you need a man for that?
Oh, spice.
Ouch!
Wow.
Stab!
Wow, that wasn't a stab.
Okay,
that was
bye-bye,
kinky.
see you
I'm
later.
proud of it. Where's she gone? Before, I mean, she can't find the spot. She won't find the ship. Somebody help her out.
Karen, do you have a grapple? She does.
Sorry, Karen's got a truncheon?
Have you seen the size of it, Captain? It's
She got a large truncheon?
I mean, if you look to your side, you'll see.
Look at my weapon. It is so
Oh
long.
my word.
Hello, chap.
Oh, and the pose.
So much pieces moving.
It's the fact that it looks
Very
like
nice, Gustav.
moving from the horizontal to the vertical that's more worrying.
Hello, hello.
I mean, it's the-
Right, sorry about that. Get
very
there.
clearly experienced grip that Barry
Still
got.
fighting with my
She's standing
audio.
in front of a mirror just after a fresh shower. Everyone knows what I'm speaking.
Should be okay. Fingers crossed. Right, okay. We'll see. Any issues, give me a shout in chat. As you can see, we're out on the boat, so straight into it.
No.
Been out for about 20 minutes.
What? No, he's behind me.
Where?
Ugh. Lag.
Yeah, what? Where is when, and how?
I'm not sure. I know the who. There is a who about somewhere, but I don't know.
What
Good
about
question.
why?
You've not got a where and how?
And why are there so many Watts now?
Who is back?
I'm just amazed that none of the.
I don't know who's back.
I'm just amazed that none of the female members of the Navy are called Shirley.
Why?
Shirley Watt. As in Shirley not.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
Oh.
Are we there yet?
Not sure.
Or again. Could be worse.
Not
Could be
sure.
called
Right.
again.
Not sure is quite an exemplary men's
Don't-
mate.
I don't know if they can hear me.
Yes, my
I
mother did
told
say
you
that.
my daddy had a sense of humor when he named me Karen again, okay?
I'm still, every time you say that, I'm still never confident if you're speaking about your biological father.
I guess you'll never know.
That's fine by me.
So we're just on our patrol.
Are you sure?
I've actually been out for 40 minutes because we got
Yeah,
out
yeah.
on time. It took us about 3 minutes to get
I'm
out,
really sure.
No, he's what?
which is pretty quick. We're in the sea,
My mother did
Clearly.
say that
in the seas
before she
grid.
was settled on James as a.
That's what I'm
first
gonna
name,
say.
that she had thought of naming me Dick, but then she decided that.
Sure, you'll
Dick
find
Pratt
out
didn't sound right.
as we go along. Exact grids.
I mean, it was quite easy for me to join the Navy. People never really reference me by my first name outside of the Navy, honestly. The only time that anyone calls me by my first name is Ophelia, and Ophelia calls me it quite often,
she's
so
mad
I
at you.
never really shut her. But yeah, no, not really. It's only when Secretary Crampton calls me Isaac that I panic, really. Because I get, when Ophelia's mad at me, I get an Isaac B. Lash. You know, I get the whole thing.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
What's the middle initial stand for?
Blackburn. Instead of taking each other's names, we just, you know. So Ophelia's Ophelia L. Blackburn, and I'm Isaac B. Lash.
Oh, very clever.
We had already taken,
Inbound.
you know,
Whoa!
duties and duress in the
Where did
Navy
those
by
guys
the
come
time of
from?
our marriage.
There.
They've been there the entire time.
Spaniard.
You know,
What
you can
the
always steal
fuck?
those.
I think they came from Spain.
I believe we may
Ooh,
take a
Brigantine,
course to remove
Farm
those
side.
on our way back from checking the next island. As I always explain, Spanish.
That
go
looks
for
like a
few
very
jobs
Ship
big
way
starboard.
back. Yeah, no, it certainly is. Seeing as there's only two of them, yeah, battle stations. I can't yell,
Alright.
so this is going to be incredibly difficult.
But as long as the ship's moving, you should be able to hear us on the front.
Lasted. That was a terrible response time.
I didn't even hear it start and listen.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, who can hear me from here?
I can.
I.
I can.
Right, if I
Ken.
yell for a station, everyone repeat the station.
It's okay, I'll repeat it. If everyone can hear me.
Understood, sir.
It's not everyone's
Right,
screaming.
ready on port side.
Port side.
Port side
Side eye.
stations.
What's that eye?
Okay. No,
Port side.
starboard, belay that, starboard.
Starboard side.
Starboard.
Starboard
Okay,
eye.
ready for the
Starboard.
brigantine.
How about I?
There's only
Fireman ready.
there's only two.
Fire, fire, fire.
There's only
Raise
two,
those
he says.
shots.
There's only two, he says. Oh my god.
Out of
You
range.
can aim better than that.
Hold
Come on
station
now.
for galleon. Fire
Hold
at
station
galleon
for
when
galleon.
ready.
Fire a galleon
Fire,
already.
fire, fire.
Keep those shots lower. Why
Keep
can't I
firing.
hear anything in game?
Continue firing.
Put it to the depths.
Can't hear the...
Stations for port.
Port side
Can't hear
stations.
anything. Ah. Hello?
Fire when you've got the shot.
Don't get too much hit by those galleons. You want to take a lot of damage. Can you hear me?
Hold fire. Fire on port on the galleon when you get a shot.
I don't think you can hear me.
Oh, no shot on cannon 1.
Hold fire if you don't have a shot.
Okay, prepare starboard.
Why can't I
Starboard
hear
side
anything in
station.
the game?
Aim for the brigantine.
Brigantine
Hello?
is your target.
Belay that. Fire on the galleon.
Fire on the galleon.
Target galleon.
Galleon.
This is weird.
Caffeine.
Aye.
Keep firing.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can, yes, sir.
I can't hear anything else other than voices.
Line of sight on the brigantine.
Continue firing.
Why can't I hear anything in game chat? Freaking weird.
Port side stations.
System,
Port side.
Port side stations.
microphone.
Send her down.
Bravo. Stand down.
Stand down from station.
Primary going to keel.
Hookers on top deck for flotsam.
Aye. Ran into it.
I fucking whacked it. Is it gonna drop the box or is that it? Have I just fucked it?
It should drop a box.
I think you ran into it.
Does it drop?
One
the box?
second.
I don't see a bag. You destroyed it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Two.
Now this
Yeah,
should
don't
be
let
3
steel
out
know.
here. 'Cause
Any visuals?
Can't freaking hear. Turn chat off. There's no sound. This is bizarre. Why have I got no in-game sound, man? Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do reset.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
514 ball left and 250 chain.
Thank you.
Hello?
Good show, Mason. Well done.
Hello?
Well done, Watt.
Well, that
You
was
should earn
smooth.
your
Hello? Hello?
accreditation
Hello?
for your
Hello? Hello?
performance there.
Get
Thank you, sir.
I do. We sort of had the original engagement. So keep an eye.
There was another crate to our aft, but I think it's just normal flotsam.
Hello?
Ah, there's that galley.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I know that
Spicy boy.
there should be another galley.
33 cannons
Hello?
on that galley.
What is going
That's
on?
not too spicy.
What is going wrong?
There should be another one though. I do believe we've had an encounter with two galleys, didn't we? Two galleys and
Yes,
Two
two galleys,
yeah,
one
we-
brig.
Can you hear me?
I
Took
don't.
down a galley.
Yes, now I can, Commodore.
Right.
Are you
No, for
okay?
crying out loud. No, I'll go to sleep because I can't hear anything other than speech at the moment.
Okay,
Don't know why that is, so I'm just going to be in the cabin. My God, this is so infuriating.
that's all right. I've got this resolved. You're fine.
I'm happy I could finally say something today when on the cannon.
Yeah, bravo.
Right, exit.
I can't hear you because we can't yell because there's an issue. with
Yeah,
yelling, but
whoever.
Why? Oh, it's disconnected now. If I place Spotify, I can hear that. I've only got sound coming out of one headset out the left side for some reason. Started yesterday. I don't know what that is. That works. It's just a bloody game for some reason. Atlas, you piece of junk. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. Right, let's try it this time, shall we? God. This is where I find myself floating in the water. That's what usually happens. So I installed the mods earlier, so it won't be the mods. It's that primal game data blueprint. BP is blueprint. Come on. Is this working? Don't actually know if this is working or not. Just says primal game data BP in the bottom left. And loading mods. Not bringing the server down or something, are they? Yeah. What's going on? There's nothing there. No, I don't think that's working, is it? It's kind of stuck on some. Oh, cancel. Now it's decided to change up. Load in a different mod. Fucking. Quiet.
Starboard. Continue on port side stations.
Aye.
You hear me?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
good.
There.
Good, good. Okay, galleon on port side bow.
Port side at the ready.
Port side ready.
Line of sight, sir.
Fire.
Fire set fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh.
Check the mast, please. Full
Starboard
strike
side,
by
Line of
galleon.
sight.
Mast coming up now.
Starboard
Sails coming
side.
up as well. Starboard side stations.
Forward side.
Fire, fire, fire. I love this mast.
They always do love the top deck.
And they like top decks too.
Hold fire.
Those are gone. You're very quiet.
Murphy midship.
You talking?
Stand down.
Aye, standing down.
And,
You need to give the commands lash if there's no LT there. Can't leave up to them just to fire at will. So just eat through cannonballs.
Yes, I got a husband.
Another one?
Lovely. Bosun, primary, come up and give me information on vessel, please. I can't hear you, Commodore, if you're trying to
I'm
speak.
curious,
by the
Karen.
way.
Can you see my tattoo?
Ah,
Not everyone
okay.
can.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
can see it.
Swear.
You asked for me?
Looks very nice.
Thank you. It's an original. No one will ever have it again.
Nice.
That reset? It's resetting again.
Hi.
So, somebody asked for me?
Mesa's here.
Danson
yes,
did.
what-
He wants.
Yes, I wanted. I suppose I can't hear him. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
the
now,
Commodore now.
Oh, for
You hear
crying
me
out
now?
loud. I'm getting
Hi,
exhausted.
now I can. Yes, I can.
Alright. What was it that you needed?
Cannonball count, resource count.
Alright, give me one moment and I'll try to get that to you.
Thank you. Get everyone back to the helm as well, please. I don't want, 100
Why is the helm
conversations
door
going on.
open?
Things are difficult.
Alright.
What's
Alright,
she
Danson, can
laughing
you hear
at?
me?
I have no idea.
I believe you're a flash. Slash.
Oh, the lash stamp. Oh.
Yeah.
Flash, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Mason.
Alright, you have 2,908 wood, 4,000 thatch, 6,904 fiber, and 240 metal.
Thank you. Cannonballs?
437 balls. Still 250 chain.
Brilliant. Thank you. Was it the lash stamp, Karen?
It's the fuck luck.
Oh, fuck luck. Yes, no, that's actually quite a meaningful tattoo to me. I very much appreciate that one.
I'm still pissed I lost my tattoo in the East Quarters.
Slash is continuing
Really, I did
his
such a good job on it, and
kind of training.
it's gone.
Oh, I
Although,
think I could reapply
my
it.
training for him is just letting him get on with it. Because he went through a lot of training with Sharp in 5.5.
Sorry, say again?
Have you passed out recently? Because sometimes if your tattoo's not
So
there,
apart from some
pass
combat
out.
tutorage,
I mean,
which is
it's gone.
just part of the course,
Oh.
does very well as an ensign, so it should be an LT.
I had to do some readjustments in my head, and after that they were just gone, even though I made...
Spanish brigand galleon, port side. Spanish brig, starboard. Schooner on the stern, starboard.
Oh, that was a piss poor shot.
That's what she said.
There's quite a lot of Spanish in this sector.
Mm-hmm.
And none in ours.
Well, we've already sunken 3 red galleons and 2 red brigs.
And we haven't lost a freaking plank.
No, because I've got 2 fantastic fucking bosuns aboard. Thank you.
You need them.
What was that,
Even
Commodore?
Gundeck is 100% again.
Sorry?
What did you say? You said you need something.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Oh, I see. I fucking get it now. Okay, lovely. Thank you.
That quarter needed the time to
Yeah,
drop.
it did. I thought I performed very adequately in those fights.
Very good.
We're going to try and avoid Spanish at the moment due to wanting to make sure resources are kept for the rest of this patrol. On the way back, we may engage more, but whilst I'm making sure that we spend the next 20 minutes in this island, or maybe less, we'll return home shortly.
Let's not go in the island though.
No, but you never know what you spot,
Running
and
speed?
I do not want to be
Told
caught
you he was going to
without
hit something.
resources.
Yeah, we don't want to get rid of all the Spanish and then have a pirate encounter.
I mean,
Top
I
deck
am
is 100%,
tempted.
sir.
Thank you. We do have a guaranteed decent path home for the trade winds. We're only in a sector over, so we won't struggle.
Where is we?
Oh no. I love the trade winds.
C4. There. C4. Where is it?
I just wish we got to see some pirates for once.
Go with
Careful
Captain
what you wish for.
Balake. Seems quite literally every single voyage I've been with Captain Balake, I've fought pirates.
Same with Lieutenant Pip and or
Gone as well.
Captain Flemington actually.
Lieutenant Tempest as well. He encounters quite a lot of pirates. I think they're just pirate magnets, though.
And I've helped sink 3 ships so far, so it's the time of day more than anything else.
I've seen enough
I-
pirates on other voyages as well,
Yeah.
but they always ran away.
Oh no, we got rid of that ship.
Oh, I know
my
that
head
ship,
down
but
below for a
the other-
moment.
we came across other pirates as well that did the same thing. They just ran away after firing a few cannonballs.
Well, that is what we know as the Pirate's Promise.
Bosun in the keel.
Aye, the
I'm
Pirate's
already taking
Promise.
care of the keel. Don't touch it.
Not the ship, the Pirate's Promise.
Aye, Pirate's Promise. They throw their balls at you and then run away.
Until someone takes away their
I
sails.
have the
their
keel under
mast.
control.
What was that, Mr. Mason?
I said I have the keel under control. Thank you, though.
Oh, no problem.
I think my favourite thing was when we sunk the Pirate's Promise, one of the pirates was trying to pretend to be one of the mutes and just sit there floating around with them.
Why are they
So I
pretending?
grappled him.
They look like you
How
in
is
turn most of the time anyway.
top-deck damage compared
Pillar?
to what you used
Pillar,
to?
dead ahead.
Actually, let's
Captain?
What are you on about?
Pillar?
What?
Island
What?
ahead.
Where?
Where?
I need your opinion about
I don't see
top-deck
it.
damage taken.
Well, he did say we were going to spend 20 minutes in the island.
Still.
Pillocks, straight ahead.
What kind of island is this?
Too
Because I
many
just saw a
voices.
giant structure on the back.
Sharks.
One moment. There's a lot of conversations going
There's a big
on.
old tower there, though.
I see, I
Oh, please tell me this is what I think
Have
it
you
is.
gone into your
Is it the
optional
reserve?
thoughts and removed
Yes, this is a
any voices in there?
sanctuary.
It's a dead island.
I have not, simply because I
They're fun,
actually
though.
enjoy.
Yes,
being
but
able
it's
to hear
also
everybody.
illegal
It's
to
just
poach on
become
these. So if
an
we do a
issue
quick
every
lap
now
and
It
find
is.
any
Like,
vessels,
Ah, okay, all right.
Ah, yes, it's
Um,
illegal.
All right.
And now that
You
we
can
have
be
fish and
okay
chips,
now.
there is literally no reason to be here anymore.
you were saying. Sorry.
What is your opinion about the top deck damage?
yeah,
Is
yeah,
it a
the
lot up here,
materials.
or is
That's
okay?
just it. So if you're here,
Like-
there's no
like
reason to
how
be here,
hard
and
is
you're
the bosun
definitely up to no
ship,
good.
or-
So if we
Yep.
catch anyone out
It's not-
here, that'd be interesting.
So
It's
the
good to
main
patrol
deck of
these
the
as the
ship,
Navy
the
because it's
mid-deck
these sort of
and
people that
the
if you
bow
catch them whilst
is not
doing
bad.
activity
It's
like this,
actually
that you
quite,
manage to
quite easy
get
to
higher
do.
leads on pirate groups
It's
and
a
pirate
castle
activity
that
because
is
they're the
kind
people
of
that
a
need the
pain
resources.
in
So if you
battle.
catch the
I-
suppliers,
so
you get the
much
dealers.
going
Yes,
on
but I
at the
also
I
outset.
agree that a lot of
don't
people
sail
that dock
between the
here
pillar
are
and
up to no good, but sometimes people dock here just for the safety of it.
But it's not too much.
Oh yeah, it's
I
safe
would
with the
say it might
Italians
be a little
flying around,
difficult
isn't
for
it?
someone not
Throwing fire at people.
at least a little wet when it comes to bosuning, but
Right.
Before I joined the
anyone
Navy,
that
when
has a little
I
experience
went to
should
bed
have
at
no
night, I
issue.
made sure I
I
always
wouldn't
parked
trust
under
a
the
cadet
around the
to be
Nope
able to
Island.
do it, though.
All right. Well, that's good information. to
Slash,
have.
can you hear me?
I appreciate
Alright.
that. If you come across anything
I need
else,
to go
inform
to
me
sleep. I
openly.
have a bit of a head
I
emergency to
missed
take
that
care of.
last meeting.
Don't
across
even
anything
ask.
else,
Go,
anything
just
else
go
that
and
you
sleep.
noticed,
You're
could
quite
you tell
alright.
me
If
after
it's
the
an
voyage,
emergency,
please?
go take care of yourself.
So I
Will
can
do.
note it
I
down.
will
Sleep in the
Thank you.
quarters
I appreciate that.
where the sofas are below.
What
Alright.
cannon was he on?
He swapped with Lee Cannoneer, so he was Cannon 1.
Ah, then, okay, that's Mr. Dumpy.
Yeah, I know that Karen's probably going to end up sleeping at some point in this voyage as well, and
15
that is
minutes.
okay. How many
Oh,
minutes?
you're gonna leave us?
15.
Right. She always
Yeah,
has
you
to.
can blame the
due to
nightmare for that.
timing.
I blame you, Lesh.
Don't worry, I'm working on getting a different nightmare.
Oh,
One
well,
that puts me
well done.
8 to 4:30 instead of 3 to fucking
8 to
Hmm.
4:30. Well,
God.
you'll still just miss ours entirely then, because we're at 2 p.m. EST.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it's better than being up 3 to 11.
Hmm.
That's entirely fair. We're going to start heading on a course home. We're going to lose cannoneers. We're encroaching upon, we've gone over halfway of the voyage time. We've checked an island. This island's dead. We've got more islands to check here, but we'll see what the patrol orders are for the rest of the weekend. And quite frankly, I'm sweating my fucking nutsack off, and it is awful.
Thanks for sharing.
Right.
It's
Well,
almost
Sharing
as
is
if
caring.
they want to send us to these hot regions.
It's
I'm
official.
perfectly okay with it.
It's
There's a
official.
reason the Lionheart has 4 fridges on it full of ice, because we always get sent somewhere stupidly bloody hot. We all end up in the captain's room with all 4 fridges on.
Yeah. So it is now official that Edson Nash's ball sack is atrocious.
Well, no, it's sweaty.
Oh, you found it out just now.
Lash,
Hold
try
on,
not
I've
to
got.
get a sink.
Hold on. 1, 2, and 3. No, I've got everything. I'm still good. No one. No. Cool. Right. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Thanks.
just you.
Lash, I need to be in my head for a moment. Try not to sink us.
Okay. Battle state. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I believe that's the Admiral's move. Just randomly walk past the bell, ring battle stations while shouting
Oh,
black
the
sails
Commodore
port
was
side.
doing it at the start of our voyages. The Commodore used to take great pleasure in doing that randomly.
Yes, done that for many deployments. So how many cannoneers we got available now?
4.
4.
Karen goes to sleep.
Once Karen goes to sleep. No, because she's a top deck, so we'll still have 5 below deck. I didn't know that obviously the Landsmate was going to have an issue. I presumed that I'd have a 6 deck cannon the whole time. So
Yeah.
I didn't go out with the belief of coming back with 5, but that's okay.
As long as all people are still on board when we get back, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that we had a full complement, and Karen was coming along until her nightmares, and so she had to sleep, and so I was more than okay with that.
At least you didn't take a sloop out by yourself.
You took a sloop out by himself.
And then,
because I don't have the patience to even think about it.
Who took a sloop out?
Did you hear about the rest?
Wait, are you
No.
talking about the Flemington thing? Because
Yes.
I heard he lost his hat.
He was pirated.
So, yes,
He
he
lost his
was.
what?
He
Go
was
on.
stopped by a. So okay, yes, from the start. Yesterday, I was at parade with just a couple others because I think a bunch of people were busy with something else, and also there had been a voyage that went out just a little bit earlier, so we were just very few people at parade when Flemington rang the bells. So he looks around, says like, it's okay. This is probably all we're going to get. You're all dismissed. And as I'm walking away, I hear him say, maybe I'll just take a slip out by myself. And I thought, oh, Flemington being surely he wouldn't, right? And so this morning I wake up to a report about how Flemington supposedly came back from his solo voyage on a sloop, rang the war bells because he lost a duel to a pirate, and the pirate took his hat.
Crying out loud.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Yep, he lost his cock, Billy.
Yep.
Yeah, was that before or after he rang the war bells and had everybody
God, that's a lot of floats on over there.
Was it before or after he broke every rule as an officer that you're meant to follow?
So where is he now? In the brig?
I have no idea.
No, he was on
he was
parade
on
earlier
parade,
today,
yeah.
sir. He was he was getting ready to go out on his voyages and whatnot.
Okay. Good to know.
I believe he's also on the 48-hour.
No punishment
He shouldn't
whatsoever.
be. He shouldn't be, but I think he is because it's Captain Porter's 48-hour.
Interesting.
Yes, it was very active and interesting yesterday. Yeah, especially with the mortar incident.
The what incident?
What's the mortar incident?
Somebody fired a mortar. Somebody. So I think about just after. Do you want to tell it?
Yeah, it was not long after Mr. Flemington. Somebody went up onto the mortar tower by the trade docks and fired a mortar into the trade docks.
What the hell?
Yeah, right into a civilian ship. Aye.
I believe the mortar was fired before Flemington rang the war bells, though, because all of us on the Lionheart were excused because we couldn't have been us because it happened whilst we were at sea.
Yes.
So-
it was while we were at sea.
Did they find out who it was, or?
Well, nothing's been said about who it was.
No,
but,
we also didn't get any news.
Yes. Secretary
We got
Ferguson was on the warpath.
We got a very nice introduction at the assembly he called. That if anyone is caught playing with any of the mortars on the island, they will quite promptly be escorted off the island in a very aggressive tone of voice.
I will also cut off people's nuts if they touch the mortars and blow up my trade building. Thank you.
We also caught the quartermaster Sawyer actually caught the man that keeps running onto the island and getting shot at by the buckles, and he had
Wait,
him
he
at
keeps doing
gunpoint on
it?
his vessels. He did it once or twice, right? And so
Oh.
quartermaster Sawyer manages to get word to me and Ferguson that it was going on. Me and the secretary never got word from where it was happening, so we're running around the island looking for Sawyer, hoping to find the man that he's got at gunpoint, to find that Sawyer had him and 2 other sailors with the guy in a corner on his own ship with their guns to his face, right? The guy was like cowering in the corner, stark bollock naked. All of his stuff was with the prison staff because he got shot by the buckles. So he's shitting himself in this corner on his own fucking vessel, mind you, with Quartermaster Sawyer quite unintelligibly yelling stuff at him that nobody really can understand. So me
You
and
know what's-
Ferguson were both calming the quartermaster and the guy down, trying to resolve. It was quite funny. It was very easy resolve. We just told the man to remove himself from the island and gave his stuff back. But
Oh, so that's what happened. I watched everything from my house.
oh,
I was
yeah,
like, oh,
no.
what's going down there? People running around, guns, Shire. Well, yeah, the puckle went off right behind my house. So
Turns out, since tea time as well, a load of mythos has gone missing from the trade storage box.
That's not good.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I know
Everything
it's
else going on,
fine,
let's
so you
just
can speak to me about it.
just don't worry about it. It's fine.
Cherry on the cake at the
Yeah,
moment.
just carry on regardless. It's okay. No.
Just an
Keep
ordinary
on
day at the
and,
Navy.
you know,
Yeah.
keep on and bully lasted. That's how I get through my days. What?
Don't worry.
We
No,
love you.
he said bastard, not lasted.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
what the fuck did you just say to me?
What?
What?
Yes,
What
sir.
did we-
Yes, ma'am.
What did who say to you?
I don't know. I
didn't
don't
say
understand
anything.
what was just said.
You
Oh.
didn't just call her mom.
You weren't meant to, Karen. You weren't meant to.
Apparently not. Careful, you almost destroyed another one.
Wow. Well, you know, if you could hook it in time, it's, you know.
Oh, I've given up on that.
So it's almost like I stand at the helm and do a lot of work, and you just stand there staring at me, telling me how I do it wrong. You know, that's.
Yeah, but she's not a
Yeah,
That's
hooker.
how it's supposed to work, Lesh. Not the other way around.
Yeah, that
Someone
was
put
actually. I
a
can't.
light on top of that rock. It's not on
Hold
top
on
of a
one
rock.
second. I can't put my uniform back on.
Oh yes, lame
What?
excuse. Okay.
No, I can't. I,
Yeah, we don't keep looking at
Well,
your
it's getting a bit
sunburnt,
nippy,
wrinkly
and I would
torso
like to put
any
it back
longer,
on.
and you can't
I
put it
can.
back on. God. Look like a
Maybe it's
50-year-old
dead
It's like it has
sausage.
sticky pockets.
I'm getting a. I really want it back on because I am getting a bit nippy, but I can't.
Shimmer in about a minute and a half.
So
Commodore, did you hear Mason?
No.
Or animal,
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Yes.
hello.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, no,
Yes.
it didn't. So, no, who's someone speaking to me?
Race for Shimmer.
Everyone is.
Not the Shimmer.
Oh. No, I didn't hear. It went all
Shimmer.
very quiet all of a sudden.
Don't talk.
Bravo.
Back off.
Provolone.
Cheddar cheese.
Oh, well, there you go. That's a new one.
Yay,
Stinky
Captain?
gorgonzola.
Hmm.
Captain.
Cheddar?
Captain. Yay.
I can't hear him. Oh, God. Anyone else hear him?
There we go. I was wondering,
Yeah. If necessary, whisper, talk, whisper. That's the issue that I just had.
Sorry, one moment. Just need to go into my head. Oh, sorry, chat. Be back 1 second.
Marco?
Provo?
Provo?
Right, well, it seems to be working for now, anyways.
Shimmer?
Shimmer!
Shifter!
Mar.
No, it didn't come through. Karen. You said whisper talk.
Right. I think we're okay.
And now I can't hear Cameron.
I don't know what goes on with these shimmers recently, but once you go through the shimmer, the ship sort of doesn't realise that you've got the wind, and it takes a minute for the ship to start sailing off again.
That's odd.
It's been like it. It's been like it for a good week, yeah. So I don't know what's going on.
It's always bad when things don't realise you have wind.
Chat. Why is it when people ring, you can't get to the phone quick enough? You ring them straight back, you know, literally like within seconds, and they don't pick up. Is that just me? Or is it not infuriatingly annoying? People do that. Then like, oh, do we wait a minute then ring them back? Are they going to ring back again? So I have to jump up again at a moment's notice. Sorry, back. If you can hear me. Sorry, need to go again. 1 moment. Sorry, chat. 1 second.
Aha, ziggy zaggy
Are we,
maneuver.
yeah, I was,
And now I can't hear Blackthorn.
We are ziggy zagging, yes.
okay, well, I gotta go.
Good night.
Sweet
Sleep
dreams.
tight.
Good night. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
You bitch.
We might have a storm coming soon, which will actually be very good for us.
My God, sorry about that. Right, should be back. I can't hear. I swear. Sounds really weird with this game today.
To sea.
Yes, I think more than one actually.
Oh,
There's a
back.
few of them now.
Yeah, we're just trying to get through this.
Oh,
wind
both
at the
sides of my
minute.
headphones are working as well.
Speaking of
Hello,
that
sorry,
has
back.
yet to claim a bunk in the house, go ahead and do so and put your name on the sign above the bed.
Can you hear me?
Somebody did it for me.
Yes.
No, if it was you.
Is just me? Does anyone else's ears just kind of cut out mid-sentence with listening to people now? Was that just me?
When you've got to
sometimes.
talk, whisper, talk.
No, it's not that. It's because I can hear people. Then people talking, it kind of stops mid-sentence all of a sudden. It's like very weird.
Oh, right.
Sometimes it's to do with the speed of the ship moving. If it's not moving very fast, the cheese gets very confused.
Hmm.
Oh no, I think Blackthorn shouted.
Oh.
Didn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
you shouted, didn't you, Blackthorn?
No?
Well, you have the disease.
Yeah.
I can hear him.
Oh, he's chewing
didn't
gum.
shout.
Yeah, he's chewing gum. Look. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You're not sharing?
Why?
Price for port side damage potential.
Why did you do that? I have no idea.
Didn't. Didn't you? Dang it.
Is you
Do you want me to administer the cure below deck?
Yeah. We near a shimmer or anything?
No, we're
No.
going to hit trade
Not for a
winds
while.
soon. Right, eventually, but not soon.
Well, not shimmer until you get back.
Yeah.
So how many cannons have got left? 4?
5, I believe.
5. 4.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
4. What kind of cure is that?
Dropping like flies.
Slow one.
Did you manage to close those drawers? I could hear like 2 loud bangs. It's like couldn't quite close the drawers properly.
I was
3
slamming the
loud
door shut, and
bangs.
it just kept bouncing open again. So I just kept slamming it, and eventually I decided to be,
Hmm.
gentle.
It's not suspicious at
Sorry
all
about
when you
that.
come running back with a Hydra pistol equipped in your hand.
Well, I thought I'd
I got-
reload it. I was shooting sharks earlier.
Captain Kingsley asked for it earlier. I didn't even let him finish the sentence.
No.
I got way too excited.
I was halfway through taking my stuff off. Luckily, I had taken my helmet off first.
Yeah, that's usually a good idea. Makes it a little bit easier.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
I do need to have words with you in a moment, Commodore, once we get back about certain situations. That, and I've got a book that I need you to sign off on before I can hand it into operations.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting.
It's
a
a
nice
book that we've
view.
prior discussed regarding Mason, so it's no stress.
I didn't do it.
Wait,
I
what-
wouldn't say
I didn't
that.
do it either.
I wouldn't say
Oh,
that.
it's in the book.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
definitely
because
did
it.
oh,
It's in the book, so
Even
obviously
I
you
upped
did.
about it.
Dang it.
Well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that what's said in the book you'll want to have done.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Fucking subtle as a brick you are. Remind me about that next time I put in a book for your recommendations. I didn't do any of that. I tell you. Oh, well, fuck you then, I guess.
Wasn't me, Governor.
That's all loud.
I need to head by the warehouse at some point when we get back. I need to see if my requisition is made. We need to change out like all the candles in the house, every single one of them.
Why?
Because if you use the multiple candle wall hanging lights, it can make people's minds explode.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way, and I need to change them all out.
So just need to go to a single one, are they?
Candles are fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, just use the single one. Apparently, the multiple one makes a certain flicker
Ah,
light and makes people go night.
is that a raft? That's a raft in the water there on the port. Is that a raft in the? That looks like a raft with a sail. I don't know. It's not.
aye.
It's not
It was,
box.
yeah.
There's a flat piece of wood. There's no sail on it. It's been there for a while.
Maybe it was that Spanish galleon's mother.
Oh, maybe.
Well, with the wind,
It's a
it's like
police.
It's got time for me to make sure that we get into the trade winds and take that route instead of fucking about zigging and zagging and lefting and righting. So.
I do fucking love Navy winds. Just the best.
Doesn't get any better, unfortunately.
I think maybe why I'm so in love with the trade winds.
I pressed the wrong key. This would have been F3.
And the fact that it only took 22 minutes to get from D6 back to port.
So quiet. So quiet. How fast are we going? 11 knots. Well, by my calculations, we're doing about 11, 12 knots at the moment, so it's not super fast, unfortunately. It's better than 5.
Could be worse.
Sorry. Only problem with this Baroque music is that it goes from quiet to loud very quickly.
Rightio. Well, yeah, Commodore, I'll have that chat with you when I get back. But I wanna have like a quick hour's kip just to let things cool off for a minute because holy shit, it's hot. And I think it's only because of melting.
Yes, one day you'll man up, man.
Oh, you bastard!
Mm.
And one day you'll get with the fucking times, Commodore. It's 1723 now. We don't say them sort of things.
What do we say?
Grow up.
Get over it, maybe? I don't know.
No, you can't say that anymore.
Why?
Just say, I'm so sorry to hear that. What can I do to help you? Is there anything I can do? Yeah.
For a bucket of ice over me right now.
Oh, sir, don't forget.
I want ice cream.
The most important question. How does that make you feel?
Who's speaking? How does it make you feel?
Right now.
What shit did I get on?
Hot.
Betty Swallocks.
Very hot. Yeah, Betty Swallocks.
That was the name of that was the name of my cousin's ship in deployment 4.
Betty Swallocks?
Yes, the Betty Swallocks.
Yes.
Oh.
Change the first letters if you're not caught on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, sometimes you have to kind of lay it out for some people, unfortunately.
And the name of
Mostly
his
colonial,
galleon.
so fashion should be okay.
Yes, the name of his galleon was No Fucking Chance.
Brilliant.
Well, he was
I
fine.
had to teach a lot of the vessel, the generalized butcher's hook look, propaganda, have a look,
I mean, he was from
was
Norfolk.
it pen and ink and
that
bubble,
sales port
bean,
now?
bubble bath, laugh. Yeah, it's spotted, but they're probably in the trade winds. We're gonna go and join them.
Ramming speed.
Oh yeah, down the trade winds, the speed down moving.
You're having a giraffe.
I've never actually known what the giraffe one is.
Having a laugh.
Having a laugh. Giraffe.
Yeah, but I always say, bubble bath.
Huh? You having a bubble bath with a giraffe?
Yeah, having a laugh with a laugh. I know what Billy No Mates is, obviously. On your Jack Jones.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, is he? Is he always on his Jack Jones?
Yeah, well, he's a bit of a Tommy Tanker, so.
Tommy Tanker.
Everyone's
on
a
his
Tommy
Jack
Tanker.
Jones.
If they say they're not, they're a lying Tommy Tanker.
That's true.
That's the truest statement anyone's ever said.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. I mean, if you've got to the ripe age of 20 and you've not had a Tommy Tank, what are you doing?
No, let's get it right. Realistically, the age of 16.
Well, no, realistically for sure, but you know, the 20 is just a good cut-off line to make sure everyone's, you know.
Yeah, some people have a very conservative upbringing.
Lucky for me.
If they want to be in the trade bins, they're not very good at navigating them, are they? They're about to drop
Don't say
out.
that, because neither am I.
I am, if you need me to take over.
It's 20 knots.
No, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's very, very specific degrees of change.
Yeah, I would say about 5 degrees to starboard.
Well, by counting the waves per second, we're going about 25 knots.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
If you turn the sails into the wind, we'll actually get a tiny bit more. Not much, but it's a little bit.
Does
just
that have a black sail?
Is that
No,
what
I
I
want to
think
say
it
that's
is?
termites.
Looks red.
Looks purple actually.
Yeah, or a dark red.
Let's have a look. Well, just stay on course, and then might just be the shadow off the sun.
I think they're purple. Very much purple.
I also thought purple.
Which is also not allowed, I believe.
Dark.
Rude?
Purple.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Pocahontas red. Whatever the heck the name is.
If it's red, it must be a privateer, because red cells aren't allowed on anything other than privateers. So.
No, it's not red. It's.
I think it's that Potujava or whatever it's called.
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's the weird
orange
color.
red.
No, it looks dark red to me, yeah.
Well, if it's red, it's red. No, I'm not going to kind of dispute over variations of the red. Be it for a
What
week.
shade of red it is?
You know, if it looks red, it's red.
I'm a man, I don't know shades of colours.
Well,
It's red number 27 instead of red number 28.
Yes, let me get my colour chart out and wait for the sun to be at certain angles so I can get the correct
I'll be getting pink.
colour temperature.
Oh, it's pink.
Might
We're
be
going to
pink.
overtake.
Oh, pink's fine.
Coming up on the right side, Navy vessel starting to take a lead. Port side vessel's not got a very good chance here.
Oh,
So,
Don't
Start
worry,
paddling, crew. We're going to overtake them.
with Mr. Lash at
That
the
ship
helm,
is
the
very
main
pink,
vessel
actually.
will
Wow.
probably fall at the final hurdle.
return to
Pink
pink
trim.
after.
probably
That
going to
Becky
the
ship?
trade dock. So it's got goods on board.
A lot of
Right,
cargo
2 pallets
crates.
and an animal crate.
Eat our dust. Bastards.
They'll be sighing a big sigh of relief on that ship.
Yeah. Another win for the Navy.
Oh no, they're coming back at us.
Oh!
They're back in the wind.
Nah,
Only
we
'cause
got
they're
to
following us.
before they do it.
Battle stations.
The ship's too quick. No one can beat the Wave
They're an
Knight.
green player. They've only got red left, so I can't flare them.
Uh,
there you go.
Spanish
Oh, we're
should have just
putting
gone
away from
straight through it. Been right. Grow a pair. Can we say that?
you know, why take the damage when they can? I don't see the problem here.
Isn't it our job to protect the civilians?
Wow.
Hogwash.
Whatever gave you that idea, sir?
No, of course it is, but it was only a bit of humour. Plus, we need to start making it towards Navy Island. We know what naval wind is like, and I want it to be at a better
Shimmer.
angle. So brace for Shimmer.
Bracing.
Oh my god, I got blinded. What the hell?
Supposed to give more than like 2 seconds notice.
Navy wins. I believe they were on the other side of the
Parrot to the port side.
Yeah, that was there earlier.
Wow, look at how dead that is.
Wind was the other way, Lash. You want to
Really?
sails? Or maybe it's right into us. I don't know. Oh no, it is there. Wow.
I'm sure it's on purpose.
Anyone, if you could drop your keks, park your rectum on the back end of the ship, and proceed to blow bubbles as much as you can to get us some more speed home, that'd be lovely.
Oh, we haven't got any cadets to pull us, have we?
That is a horrendous thought, vision. Well, people have got a very saggy bottom.
Oh dear.
Don't forget to check your age in your pockets. And
Picture was already bad, Commodore. You made it even better.
Wow.
God damn it. Gonna have nightmares tonight.
Very good.
His job is done.
God, this is infuriating. See, this is the sort of
Is
shit
it
that
though?
makes me return
Is it
home.
though? Is it though?
What do you mean?
Is it though?
Why?
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 Who?
What?
Is it though?
Oh, are you trying to be infuriating? Oh, I see.
No. Is it though?
I'm so confused. Yeah, I suppose not. Maybe.
What is infuriating?
I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Get on your
No,
nerves.
but this is the sort of reason.
But does
that
it really?
Go out and I start coming back. 15 minutes after the
You left.
second half of the voyage.
15 minutes
What?
out, returning home due to Navy winds.
Yeah, exactly. And then we get back home in time for our for our voyage.
Well, the helm took a beating.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I was waiting for that. Took too long, though.
I was waiting for someone else to say it, but no one did, so I had to do it.
Well, is Vandal beating off again?
Yep.
I don't think we'll run into any Spanish from here to the Navy Island. Can I have the crew starting tapping up the top deck?
Alright.
Tap everything you can find.
Basil, do you want to get the bit in front of you? Because I can't get
The
there.
ship on starboard side, far distance. So yeah, when you get back, the 48 would have left, so it's going to be quite quiet. Doesn't mean to say the war bells won't go off. More often it does. If they know the ports, they'll come to the free port and start plundering.
Yeah, this is the sort of time that yes, we will be going back. Yes, the 48 will have departed. The crew may be a bit thinner on the island, but if I have any sort of suspicions, it's magically going to be the time that piracy is going to start happening quite rampantly, either in this grid or on the actual island itself. Please take a special time to note that during these hours, there is less of us around. We may be able to get more voyages out shortly because there's no other voyages going out due to this, but we will need to keep a lot safer on the island, be a lot more prepared for worse circumstances, and make sure that you've got a buddy system. it is going to be necessary to take care of yourself now.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly because we have less of a response time, as we have less sailors to respond to it.
Yes.
I would definitely say help trade if you can.
Yes, if you are not doing anything, please run security at trade. They're going to
That's
fucking
where I'm
need it.
going.
And I will be doing the same to help out when I have nothing else to do and I'm not sweating my gonads off.
I believe Captain Kingsley couldn't take his ship out, so...
Yeah, well, that was because of tea time, and then, you know, my voyage was happening, so that's on Kingsley, unfortunately. That's, you know, it's nobody else's fault but tea time, and that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say.
Yeah, and that's why you're stuck with me today.
No, that's quite alright, I don't mind.
Cookie crumble.
Navy sloop, port side.
That is a Navy sloop.
Red flare?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm so tempted to say yes
I've
to
got
that.
one.
I would have loved to.
Red flare, sir.
Impromptu war games?
Who is it? You know, it depends. If I knew who it was, I believe the sense of humor would have been appreciated. But
Do you know
I
what?
can't see them from here. They're completely out of sight.
I think we should get 3 sloops with a heavy cannon on each that only fires heavy bar shot off the bow.
yes, that would. Well, I believe that. Unfortunately, that would genuinely be too strong.
Can you imagine?
No, have you seen the way the bar shot changed improvements recently?
No, I've heard though. I want a new ship.
Bar shot is absolutely beyond.
But that was the same last deployment though, wasn't it? Until London decided to make
You want
cheaper
2
ones that
sloops,
didn't
sir?
work.
Call them the Gnat and the Mosquito.
Yeah, we had that as well last deployment.
I always hate returning home. Always get me the headaches.
The headaches here are bad, but the other day at Frostthorn, they hadn't unanchored their ships in like a week, so the anchors were a million miles below everything else. Everyone but me passed out. That was fun.
Oh Christ! Nearly pulled into the war docks then.
I was wondering where he was going.
Yeah, I forgot that we're the black sheep of the navy, aren't we?
No, with it.
Bloody bend, sir.
Or
They're the black
Or
sheeps.
you get your own private dock.
Exactly.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Oh, that's another thing, sir, that I need to address with you. There was some mishaps of the taking care of this vessel that I want addressed, or noted at the very least.
Shocking.
Unfortunately, I don't share a similar enough a time to speak to the Lieutenant Burke about it, but he's the only one that has permission to take out your vessel, isn't he?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Although, obviously, by decree of Secretary Plus, they can say to take certain ships. But generally, yes.
Oh, certainly. I don't believe it was, any particular person. I just know, the scenario and the facts. So I'm
Well,
not
we've got
putting it that
2
anyone needs
schooners
to
down
work. I
here.
just wanted you aware. I hate parking in this dock. Well, I hate
trust
parking
me,
altogether. but-
Parking for the training ship.
You want to come in closer on the port side, then go out to starboard. Rather than coming from the starboard, from the port, 'cause you'll just be further away. So if you come in close on the port side and then pull out on the bow to go out to the starboard, your back end will be closer.
So, right, I see what you're saying.
It's too late now, but
Well,
next
I
time
was
you come in,
than that,
yeah. But if you spin it
That's
round
also-
and
yeah,
then
keep note of.
reverse it at the same time, you'll find that.
Oh,
Doc.
oh,
Doc.
oh, that was close. Oh,
I tell you what, just go out and do it again. Not like anyone's got anything else to do, is there?
Oh, the hair of my chinny chin.
I told you he did something, sir.
Hmm.
Well, he hasn't yet. It was close. but he hasn't.
If I do this, the crew can make sure the bosunry's taken care of, Mason.
What's
then I
that
want the crew to
building
depart. There's no
at the
way I'm
bottom of the
going
captain's
forward with
house?
this.
What's that building there in the middle?
No idea, sir.
I saw Miss Mouse build it earlier today, or I don't know if she built it, but I saw her running around. But
What
I have
is
no
it?
idea what it is.
Alright, crew, if
No clue.
you cannot find anything
like an
else on the
outside
top deck
seating
to
area
tap
with the
out,
tree.
What?
I am down with y'all.
Yeah, it's got a sofa in there, and that
I
kind of
will
thing.
do the restocking myself, since it's quite easy. I do appreciate your time. Being amazing.
Thank you, Mr.
But
Mason.
as far as I'm
Thank you, Mr.
concerned,
Mason.
y'all are dismissed.
Thank
Lash, do you want the
Thank you all.
Thank you
do
very
you
much.
want the list to be wiped again?
Yes, please.
All right.
Lash,
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
go
hold,
jump
I'll do
off
it,
and get
Lastard.
the horse.
I'm not doing it.
I need to double check that. Yeah, I need to double check that I've got it saved. So just wait, I'll do it.
Okay, okay.
And I'm going to help you with sleepers.
Yes,
What do-
please. Yeah, Lasted also help with sleepers.
All right. Where are we to drive? Take them.
Put them in that building behind us, directly behind us for now.
All right.
I will practice my parking, but I don't want to do it whilst the crew's busy and got stuff to do.
I've got loads to do. The prison's full of people, you know. It's a busy,
People
busy
don't
day.
need to suffer through my practice.
Well, they should, because that means that you'll do it properly first time.
Or be forever mocked.
So they don't have to suffer every time you come in.
This is true.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mason's okay. Doing his bits. Sorry. Do you need a hand with the sleepy folk? Got that in hand.
Ah, we got them.
Presume you're getting the.
Yeah, if you give me your book, I can already put it on for you.
Thank you for the voyage, Ensign.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming, Blackthorn.
Yes. Good voyage again, Ensign. Well done.
Thank you. They get smoother every time. Pratt, you are dismissed. Thank you kindly. Well done.
So you're disappearing and coming back, are you?
Yeah. I'm basically going to let myself cool off as I'm overheating. So I need to just, take a minute. Unfortunately, my old head and this island and these lands really do suffer.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. I'll be between the house and
Yeah.
the PLU. So
quickly to run you down.
well, don't run me down.
Mason came on board the vessel the other night, just to quickly
Yeah.
shoot off the things that I want to speak to you about.
Mm.
Mason came on the vessel the other night. We hadn't gone out, so we had come back on the Tuesday night, left it completely perfectly fine. Everything was in tip-top. I checked it over myself. I know that the vessel was in good condition. We approached it again on the Wednesday or the Thursday it was, and the keel was like a pubic hair away from caving in on itself. One cannonball would have collapsed it. So somebody had taken it out and not did the adequate repairs on the way home. Certainly. Nobody took care of the vessel. And so whoever's taking it out needs to just be, a bit more on top of the bosun, or the bosun failed, or whomever it was just didn't. It's not about a witch hunt. It's more about knowing
No.
the vessel wasn't
Ops
adequately
will
taken
have
care
that information. So if you know the
Yes.
date of where your voyage
I shall
was,
look
we can
into it,
we can
yeah.
do that and pull that out. Because it may not have been Burke. Maybe someone else, but I'm not sure who else it would be. So if it's not, I'll be interested.
Yeah,
to know,
whoever it
because
was.
there's only.
I can do a little investigation.
But no, that's not a. It's not a good thing to have that, especially if you need it urgently.
Yeah, well, this is it. I rung the bells 10 minutes prior to the time to go, And it was lucky because I always send Mason down early anyway. I prepare for these eventualities. So Mason caught on and took care of it, and we ended up not going anyway for other circumstances. So
okay, fair enough.
the other thing is I've got that book. Where can I post things to you when you're not awake? Like where can that go? Somewhere that's easier and quicker than running up to the.
Was it
mailbox,
confidential?
that, you know,
We can
you
put it
check
at
as you wake.
see in the PLU or.
It's not confidential, but I'd rather have a direct line to you, sir, if I can.
Well, maybe put a post box out my door. In the house.
Yeah, perfect. And then
there's a
if you
mail
can check
room.
that when
There's
you
a mail
wake
room
up.
as well.
Oh yeah, can we just use that?
Yeah, no, the mail room's for everybody, so everyone can just put a folder in there,
Oh,
and everyone's
yeah, all right,
can
brilliant.
kind of send mail or
I'll
leave
post
mail
that
for individuals.
recommenda-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post that recommendation in there. If you can just sign it and tell me that you signed it or you
Yeah.
changed it or whatever you want to do with it, you crack on, and then I'll post it afterwards because I really do want to stop sweating right now. So I'm gonna go sleep before I can run up and get it.
No problem. Okay, perfect.
Well, I can run up with you and get it on the way to the house.
Yeah.
The other thing was, Captain Kingsley was saying to me, Captain Kingsley went to take his voyage out at about half an hour before our voyage.
Okay.
I'm only informing you of the way that I dealt with it so that you're aware, just in case he
Mhm.
wasn't appreciative of the attitude. I said, how comes this voyage is going out so late? He said, due to tea time. I said, with all due respect, sir, and please don't take this in the wrong way. I'm not saying this in a matter of frustration or anger. I'm just telling you the facts as I'm aware of them and so you understand my situation. But the fact of the matter is that I'm now losing out on a voyage due to a tea time that happened 3 hours prior to my voyage that had nothing to do with me or my crew.
Yeah.
And me and my crew may now suffer for something that had nothing to affect us because you would still take it out. I'm not asking you to not take out your voyage. I'm not asking you to change. I'm just saying, and he goes, yes, I'll be more patient in the future. I respect your frustrations and hopefully your crew can get out. And I respect that. I'm still going to try and take out my voyage, but I respect. And then he changed his mind afterwards. Like later, he said he wouldn't ring the bell. And I said, yes, in the future, if I ever have a voyage that doesn't get to be made due to tea time and there's somebody else's voyage coming after me, I would cancel my voyage. I wouldn't steal from their voyage.
No,
that's just the fact.
Well, it's been and gone, hasn't it? So your time's been and gone. So not dragging your day out even longer to take a ship out and kind of encroach on someone else's time. So no, that's good. Well done. So it sounds like a amicable conversation overall.
Yeah, it was
so
firm but respectful, I think.
No, that's good. That's what you need to be. Say, if you want to get up to a captain's position, you need to have the backbone to say those things. So no, well done. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And it makes complete sense anyway.
Right,
so so the other thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it was illogical. That and Captain Flemington tried to steal our voyage, and I told him, please go and read the board. I will be taking out voyage now, sir, as it takes precedence.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, good luck. Have fun. And so I just, he didn't stress me.
No, I've not really spoke to Flemington. Well, I don't think I spoke to him very briefly this deployment, so. Good job, Blackburn.
Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to go up to the house and...
I'll go and get you this book, and then, yeah.
Oh, need to get my keys first, so... Get my keys first. Yeah. What is it, like just a bar area, is it? Well, it's not really a bar area, it's just like a recreational garden, some description. I have been missing drama while a lot happened yesterday. Some funny, not so funny, annoying, not so annoying, usual Navy shenanigans. I can't hear anything. It's so quiet. Did you get me in that book, Lash, or?
Yeah, I was just grabbing it.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't want you seeing all of my underwear that's laden on the floor.
Oh god.
There you are. I've got 2 copies of that. If you could, yeah, I've just you look it over, sign it off, change what you need, do whatever you want. I wrote it up with the expectations that you would change a lot of it or do your own thing to it. If you just leave that in here after you're finished, I'll pick it up and send it off afterwards when I wait. I can't hear you, but I'm generally dying
No.
at this heat, so I'm going to shut
Yep.
off.
Off you go. There's a folder in there. Put the book in there for you. You have a good rest.
Thank you.
Do you think you'll be back later on, or?
Thank you. Oh, certainly. Look, I'm definitely not going to bed early at all tonight. I'll be up 4 a.m. probably.
Oh god.
I just
Okay.
refuse to stand in this heat. I just need an hour to cool.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Off you go, and I'll look at this just now while I'm here, and then get that in there so it's done out the way.
No worries.
I'll see you soon then.
See you soon.
Alright, let's have a butchers at this. Why does good stuff happen while I'm away? I'll have to try and catch up when I get home. Should be back in time for the voyage if you're taking one out tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, but Lash will be taking one out. About 7 PM, I think, 8 PM. Yeah, it's just a family day tomorrow type thing, so kind of rotates across Fridays or Saturdays. So if I'm not on a Friday, I'll be on Saturday. If I'm not on Saturday, I'll be on a Friday. So I've got 5 pages in there. Date. Jesus Christ. Because then can't go from landsmate to master. This let's try to continue throughout this point. I mean, although it's quest to skip case. Oh my god, sailor third class, third rate. Yeah, you can't go from landsmate to master. Although master of the house is, excuse me, ultimately a job title opposed to a rank. It's just that they tied it to the master rank. So in essence, the master of the house is of a master rank. But I don't see the reason why we can't have a lower rank being a master of the house if deemed suitable, which he is. So that's basically what I'm trying to get out there. But yeah, he's not going to get. I'll just get denied. So don't want to go down that route. actually be. It's fine. Give him that. Oh my god. What it's saying? Yeah, we might have fun with it. Yeah. You have to be a sailor first to even be considered for an NCO position. Yeah, so ties that little thing up there, which is fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what I mean, yeah. In all honesty, though, as much as we want to do that, there just isn't the people to do that. Just isn't the people to do it. If they say no, they say no, you know. It's like, but I think it needs to be kind of an understanding special circumstances. Because I think as well, by doing that, it actually shows that if you're capable and willing, there is opportunities without having to be at a fixed level, which obviously is very hard to try and get those promotions quickly. But if he wasn't master, there is no other master available. I think Navy is quite short on masters. And certainly ones which aren't already tied to other billets as well. So yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a sticky situation. Wall pieces, stucco, railings though. Can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Why does the in-game sound so quiet? Sound effects volume. It's better. What we got in here? Not much. Snorers. No. That's why I put that note in. Lash put it straight to that. But you'll be a rank of sailor, obviously coming from landsmate. Third rate in it. I always get mixed up because you got one stripe, so it's third. So it's third rate sailor. But it'll just be recognised as the master of the house, which isn't a huge. It's not like a master of logistics or master of trade or anything like that. Master of the house is very little. To be honest, as a master, if I was a master by rank and I was told that your only job is to be a master of a captain's house, then quite frankly I would see that as a end of the career. You're not welcome or wanted. So it's kind of a lesser what's all this armor stuff here? What's all this stuff? Even if they offered it, to be honest, I wouldn't do it because I think that is I wouldn't want to do it. I would certainly like to say yes. Can we fast track him? But I wouldn't like to do that skip because I think that just opens the door to other people seeing that and then kind of wanting and expecting the same, which is quite right. But then you know it, like everyone's. Can't put that on the stairs. Railing. It's done. I thought you could put those. No, clearly not. These moving back. Throw that in there. Actually, let's go down to PLU before let's stick that outside somewhere. Go on the side of the house. Go down to PLU and see what's been going on down there the last few hours. Do. Can't go here because of the stuff on the wall there. Need 2 anchors to do that. There you are. There's my contribution for the day. Oh yeah, they're half stairs, aren't they? Not full stairs. But yeah, put them on normal stairs. I should have remembered that because I put them in 3 half stairs. Oh my god, we got a horse.
So, sir, how do you do?
Hello.
Can't hear you, sir. Oh yeah, I can hear you, sir. So,
how are we all doing? Carry on.
good, sir.
Doing
good,
well,
sir.
sir.
This is Mr. Spout. He applied for becoming a junior clerk as well, sir, for the PLU. So I'm just talking about him, what our process is. I just showed him the building and everything before I got run away again. But
No.
yeah, we're just talking about procedure, what to do, and so, sir.
Very good. Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, I'll let you carry on. Whose is that horse? Not ours, is it?
Ours, sir.
Yeah, we actually have our own horse now, do we?
Yeah. I finally.
Thank God for
Not
that.
the best, but
Well, it says running
not the best.
using your feet. Is it? It's more of a cart horse opposed to
running on the hill with a cart like that, with a cart behind it, is not very
Can we
efficient, I
should
have
we
to
take the
say.
cart off though? Can we?
Oh well, Man didn't want it because he was using it for logistics.
Well, it's not his. It's PLU, so we can just put the cart back on when he needs it, can't you? So.
I thought so too, but I didn't want to.
No, I'll put a note in the duty log.
I didn't want to step on his.
No, we can't lug a cart around, and he only needs it once a day, if that, to do his restock. So
right.
So
right.
yeah, can take the cart off and just use the horse.
I just need to get a saddle then, don't I?
I'll probably go and get either one from the warehouse or I'll just buy one if need be.
Aye. Aye.
That's fine. I'll sort that out today.
Aye, sir.
Right, I'll let you crack on because
Excellent, thank
yeah, so you can get away.
Yep.
I'll just check. Is there anything to check
Aye, sir.
inside specific, or I'll just check the duty log and stuff. Just do usual checks.
Were you aware that we had a couple of landsmate sailors being rude to the privateers?
Yeah, so I saw that yesterday. But do we know who they were?
No.
No.
But I
okay.
have taken it up to Master Chief, sir. So
yeah,
he can.
yeah. I spoke to
Also, there was a mistake.
Oh. Yeah, go on.
Did you speak to any of our privateers, the Crimson Black, about the trade security?
Yeah, as per the duty log. Did no one read that?
Okay. And did you also talk about prices?
No.
I did read it.
No,
But
I
did you
didn't.
talk about
Because I said in there I didn't talk about prices.
Oh.
I said I don't know prices.
Yeah,
That'd be with trade to arrange that because trade will be paying for it.
Yeah.
So that's what I put in the duty log. So no, I never mentioned any prices.
Crampton just Secretary Crampton just grabbed me off the parade docks and said, "How the hell did you come across paying the privateers 10 gold an hour?" And I was like, "What?
Oh my god,
that was not us."
Yeah, clearly.
And she had a letter on it, and I said, "No, that's not us. We never discuss prices."
No, it's in a duty log because in the handover book.
Yeah.
It said it quite clearly that no coin was discussed, and I said that directly to them. So yeah, we'll have a word to them. Otherwise,
that's a trade. Yeah, I have. I said I think it's a internal trade problem, not a PLU problem.
No,
because we did not discuss 10 gold.
No, we just arranged the company and trade because it's their task and can arrange payment. We can advise payment, recommended payment, but to trade. So if they want to kind of use that as a benchmark, say like 2 gold per day, and then if any bonus is for if they intercept any black vessels or help in any extra way, that's down to kind of trade to arrange that. They know how much kind of spare coin they have. So, but I certainly wouldn't. I would certainly think that 2 gold is sufficient per trip per day. So if they,
I had 1 gold per ship per hour.
well, I'm not going to pay by the bloody hour. What the hell are we? It's like freaking wins. But this will probably work out about the same. But I'll just go two a day. I think and that'd be for the day. So that'd be for whatever it takes to get down there and get them back. Or for the or the tasking, I should say. 2 gold for each tasking would be kind of a reasonable amount plus any bonus. Just put it because we don't know, if there's any issues on the seas. They have to make any emergency stops. So it's like, well, actually, we're having to stop here for 3 hours, so you'd be paying us 3 hours. That's 6 gold already. So
right. You're right.
You see what I mean? So
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to seem rude or otherwise kind of pushing off that suggestion per hour.
I said 1 gold. I said 1 gold, and then Secretary Crampton was 1 gold per hour per ship.
No, it's just far too confusing.
And I was like, okay.
It's just like far too confusing. It's just like.
And now.
Flat fee, you know where you are.
Top put 10 gold on it.
Oh well, that's
10
that.
gold.
Yeah, oh my that.
Mental.
Anyone want to do some escort duties for trade? I think we'll all start doing that if that's the case.
Yeah, indeed.
Sign me up.
Absolutely, 10 gold. Let's go. Get our beach hut in hotter climates.
It's a mess. It's a mess because apparently no one of the privateer companies wanted to do it for that amount of money, and then the 1 gold per hour per ship. That's what I said. Nobody wanted to do that, and suddenly there's 10 gold, and now suddenly everybody wants to do it.
Well, trade are paying for it, so that's their
trade, not me.
They can swing on that one. It's got absolutely 0 to do with us if they want to start throwing stupid money at for what is a kind of basic task. They're better off being paying a 10 gold bonus, for a good job or whatever.
Right.
You start low and go high. You don't go high and then only go high.
It could have been
It could have been better if they offered 2 gold per day.
Thank you.
For whatever company takes it. And if they have a confirmed sink of a pirate ship, yeah, give them 10 gold.
God, they could have
They
even.
would have
Yeah.
to work harder.
10 gold? Nah.
Absolutely. But they could have even gone even further and said, no, we'll give you 750 silver per grid travelled.
Right. Oh, well, that would
You know,
be
it's
good.
just like, well, if it's a longer journey, you get paid more. If it's a shorter one, you get paid less. But it's a shorter journey, so, you know, it's... no, that,
Right.
have we got the right people working in trade? I don't think we have.
No, we don't.
Not based on that. That's just ridiculous. 10 gold.
Yeah. 10 gold.
So I think part of the reason is that here at the PLU, we're sort of used to privateers, you know, asking for silly amounts of money, but over there they quite aren't yet. But, you know, give them a chance and maybe they'll realize the privateers
Well,
just
they're never going to get any
wanting
lower.
gold.
They're never going to get any lower now. They've kind of set the benchmark of 10 gold. If that's what they've actually paid, they will not get any lower now at all. And quite rightly. So
She was trying to.
Privateer will find it.
She was trying to go and get herself to wriggle herself out of it, but I said I don't know who did it. I said I do know that PLU has nothing to do with it. So
No.
whoever did 10 gold, it's up to you, not to me.
good luck on that one. But no, I made it quite clear in the handover log that no money was paid or no money was discussed.
I showed her that log.
so-
I showed her that log, sir.
Yeah.
I showed her that log.
Yeah.
And I said we did not do it. So someone in your department has come up with the 10 gold. Not
See?
me.
All these people complaining at the last deployment about, oh, I don't want to do the duty log. I don't want to do the there. Do the duty log precisely because of that reason, because it makes it clear. You
Right.
can go back a week and say we actually said back then. So and it can't be
Right.
forged. You know, it's wrote at the day. You know, so entries after that and
Right.
stuff. It's that's why I want it filling out, and we have been filling out luckily. So for most instances, we're covered. So it's good. But yeah.
Yep. So good luck with the privateer that's just coming in about probably 2 hours.
Oh.
Thinking he's gonna get 10 gold.
Oh, they coming in, are they, Crimson?
But I'm gonna send them straight. Yeah, they're coming in. It's going to be in an hour and a half. Yeah, voids.
But also, did you say they had a letter, privateers, saying that this is what they're getting paid?
No.
No.
Secretary Crampton gave me that letter.
Which
that
was
says,
from... that was an internal...
Stone Top, the secretary.
Ah, okay. No.
Secretary Stone Top.
I thought you said at the beginning that the privateers had handed a letter over saying, here you are, here's a...
No.
No, because I was going to say, because if that was the case,
No,
then
no.
that'd be another conversation that they wouldn't want to be listening to. It's not having that...
As far as I know,
forging letters.
privateer has no paperwork, no contract, but it wouldn't surprise me that they have. That's not from us.
Shoot. No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot them.
I'll let you finish off. And so I'll go and check the office
Yep.
and whatnot, and anyone needs me, give me a shout.
Hi, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Martin? You well?
Good day, sir. How are you?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Duty log is
You
something we
needing
look
me
at
or?
every day.
Oh, no. I'm
To,
back from a short vacation.
Yes, welcome back.
So the
I'll
duty log
catch up
was
with you
just
later.
book where you said in, okay,
But yeah, if you want to
Taylor
just
this name,
hang around and see if anything happens, feel
or
free, or
line
catch up
length,
with the duty
I
log,
started at this
feel free as well.
time, and
I think I've seen all these. 7th. Fill in your name if forgotten. Bo, bo, bo. Logistics. Carlo's admin. What? He's what? Weathers is logistics, isn't he? I can never remember. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, absolutely. Really.
Somebody's not trying to think on it. They. received the key yet. If not, the room behind the lockboxes have bookshelves. Guard letter of mark and instructions in the nearest junior desk. Guard letter of mark. Add sloop docking to water tower. Seventh.
We could always wrangle some sailors.
Blackwolf and Rowan Guard stopped by requesting a new copy of the letter of mark. Heard of this incident from Logerson. Was expecting them to be back at some point. However, I did not have any way to confirm their identity without the letter of mark or access to cold storage to check the application. I told them it may be worth swinging another 2-3 hours when someone is available who can identify and help. As if I could not find anyone searching the island briefly. Hopefully we can get this sorted. Also brought in a report as I cannot confirm their identity at this time.
Extended civilian communication skills or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, read that yesterday.
I guess I've got something else to write up for today.
Maps also done, just need... Okay.
This is why I'm glad I'm a volunteer.
Emergency flare box. You need those flares sorting out. We've only got green in there. Frickin' spear gun. Useful. Book. Canvas. Wolven Guardlet. Mark. That's walnut seeds. Envelope. Where's the to-do one? Okay. Ugh. Right. These doors are so annoying. Oh, sorry, Fen, if you're still there. Yeah, it's an update yesterday. It's most irritating. It's not irritating. You don't notice it too much. If you press your delete key, get rid of the UI, but... What's this? Bad boy book. Gold. Strong arm bonus. What's this 6 gold strong arm bonus, Small? Do you know? 8th. What the hell's going on here? 6? So confused. 6 crimson black. 6 gold is crimson black. Why can't people just follow a pattern? Why can't people just follow a pattern?
I got your letter. Yes, indeed.
Dates aren't even order.
I need to run up to high command. I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. Excellent, excellent.
8th, 9th. Can't move that. Why is there a line there? Underneath. What is encroaching that? It's not. So I got a 30th. Why is that on that page? Emergency pay. Privateer company, emergency pay. 4 silver. It's this one here. It's like, why are we paying 6 gold? What did he do? Is that a sunk ship? Anyone know? Anyone have a clue? Must be this intel. So confused. That's all we've paid out. So what about all of the money in the lockboxes? About all the money in lockboxes. All action intel reports, no matter origin, go to... Create the PLU register code and...
Hi, how are you? Might have to park on the island right there cause don't think I can anchor here. That okay?
Shouting because they're going to be having issues.
Yeah, no problem. We privateer, we come for business. We know. We not.
Where are they? Can't see them. I'm not here. Not here. Please review. What's this? Blackstar ship port. Got the date. Blackstar pulled up to War Dock walls looking for a fight. Full black sails. 2 large triple gaff sails. Ship's called Nevermore. Times 140 Eastern Stars this morning. Colga sloop. Black sail. Blue shield needed to defend themselves against this the sloop, and others have also shot the pirate question as he's been trying to pirate them at the free ports. Okay. So he's got all... Jaegers on. Yeah. Okay. Jaegers resupply. 56, 57. And prisoner transfers resupply. Major supply effort for Captain Flemington in his battles with pirates. The Jaegers rendered aid via harbour defences. Captain Flemington captured 3 pirates. After Captain Flemington requested that we transport the 3 prisoners, 1 unconscious, 2 conscious to PLU, obliging set sail. As we left port, Captain Flemington and allied privateer screened the passage as they engaged with several Black Sail ships looming outside the port. The rest of the trip was uneventful. Prisoners were generally around 17 on the Bloodman Buccaneers entered port with damaged planks, requesting assistance. We visited our port earlier. They stated that once leaving our port, they were engaged by a pirate vessel. Now waters on the region of F3. The identity of the pirates is unknown to the Jaegers. Aid was offered in the way of the planks and resources to help them sufficiently repair their vessel and sail on back to assess the situation. The Jaegers at the time were on demand, or they would have promptly offered to active assistance in the matter. Shoot log. Volume 2. Okay. It's on your book. Crimson Slade returned after 24. Crimson Black. Slade returned. Brought to Secretary Stone Top. Agreement made. File 6 report requesting the key from TAC Ops so that I can get the mail. PLU billet is sent to Ops. Inform Master Chief about the issue with Neverman bad-mouthing privateers. Very good, very good. Close. Oh god, chat, I'm tired. I'm tired. Because I got an early patrol as well. Seat is that? It's so close.
Morning.
It's all good. It's the old engagement. Can't. I wish you could open a book in the folder of the bookcase. So, white cover. What was that? that. God damn it. Do that. Ba 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 ba. Sure got this row out already. Ba, 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 ba. Captain Bluto. PLU promotions. Date. Cdre. Smythe. Wave night. La. That. I'm minus 121 years old. 121 years old. The white paint. Where's white paint? Let's paint in here. White. Ba 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 ba. Wish I coloured the paint as well. It'd be so easy. Oh. 1 second. My God, it's wet out there. Jesus. Promotion templates. Wait, one. Oof. I see that chat. Right. Uno momento. Right.
Oh yes, it is. It is very nice in here.
Excuse me. Edit.
fantastic. I will sit here and, cross my arms like I should be, and I will just sit here and have a conversation.
Okay. We through thick and thin, right, everybody? We do it.
0,
Get job done.
8, 0, 9, 17, 23.
With good, reliable people that want. Oh, sorry.
Let me just write this so you can't see who's I'm right about. Was da 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 da. Exceeded. Get rid of that.
Yep.
Right, can come back now.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Ba-ba-ba. Do, 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 do. What was it? Attack ops. Ah, stop pressing the wrong buttons.
Crewmates on board, or slice them up, or cut them open. That's one of the biggest things that we found out whenever we were out on the Cerberus. One of the pirates boarded, and before I actually stepped off the helm and
Shouty.
cut the bastard down, as they say. But the crew's been enjoying enjoying the fighting back and forth.
That one, that one.
Oh, very nice.
That's... Where'd the white go?
Really? I know we ran into one of the Navy Indiamen, and it was going against one of the black-sailed ships. And my first thought was just like, we're privateers, right? We're hired by, by the Admiralty, and then also, His Majesty, right? We protect those, who we get coined for, right? Unfortunately, I didn't realize towards the end that I think the other captain was yelling at me to go away, but the pirates didn't want.
Interesting. Although we shouldn't have heard that, but it did.
Yeah, they still fire at us, so we still defend ourselves. Though.
Right. Can I edit that?
I've been reading all their handbook. There are signals, flares that maybe we need to be looking out for a lot more. But who says, not trying to be insulting, but who knows if people actually read and memorize all the flare signals for the
I've actually
ships
forgotten them when I wrote them.
engaged or not engaged between privateers and navy. It's supposed to be different flare code, so
It's gold.
it is what it is, you know.
Gold flare code.
People forget and see red in battle, and sometimes people get so focused they forget about protocol. But not hold that against them. Just don't want to be kind of person that just sits there in the sea and waits for a ship to be sunk, and sailors get to be in harm's way before we step in. You know.
Where's the port filing? What's this folder?
Alright, which we did. I guess at the end of the day, my line of thinking is if I see a Navy vessel that's, getting, obviously, fired at by, pirates or getting, after too, etc., I'm not gonna leave y'all to sit there and fend for yourselves. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Especially while we're out on patrol on official business. But that's just my personal, that's my personal code, and I'll live by it and die by it. So
why have they made like a stupid amount of books? Seriously, I just can't. Standoff. Gold and white. So green to meet, blue to follow. It's gold and white.
I can tell you right now, they've got a pretty good person from what I've initially gathered from a conversation, right? I don't know you, right? But you have the drive for it. You have the sociable skills and the camaraderie that I feel most people would want to have in someone working for the, privateer section.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're eager for it.
I took the door out though. Oh, because lockboxes.
I know, agreed.
We try to trade a lot with the civilians. Try to push trade.
Please
We
have
just have a
a
lot of trouble in that department. Seem like when they come in contact with Red Sail, they already have a fixed way of thinking about Red Sail, so they'd rather do it themselves or not trade with us at all. So our best ally have been other privateers to trade with, honestly. We only trade with one trade company regularly.
Excuse me.
What about like a diplomatic situation? Go over to their port. If you know where they are, go to the port and just
ice cream?
converse with them. Let them know what. See if you can share ideas and how. I mean, even though they're not privateers or civilians, there still might be a situation where you two, might come in contact with pirates together. How to protect yourselves. Just something to communicate with, just to get on better terms with them.
Yeah, we try. We're not give up yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hi.
Damn doors. I swear to god, this hook. Hello. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I understand. It is what it is. We try to be as nice as possible.
Okay, so I think we've checked everywhere, chat.
Force anybody's hand if they
I
have
check
some
this
kind of
desk?
history with ourselves and they don't want to deal with us.
Want
That's
weathers.
on them. But we
Resources.
continue to
Have some hair.
be respectful and nice and protect people out in waters, and our interest is with protecting others. So I think word of mouth is more powerful than honestly anybody realize. So once people trade with us and have good relations, then they pass it on to someone else.
That's
and new people start.
Glad to hear.
Hello, hello.
So this is Meep, Landsmate Meep, who also replied on the job for junior clerk, sir. So I'm running him through the building as well.
Oh, excellent.
And,
Very good. Have you? I think you've. Well, it sounds like you've probably got the amount of people you need. Correct.
I have three. I have 3 applicants at the moment, sir. So
no, you're still deciding on whether to take all of them.
Aye.
I don't see an issue taking all 3 if you want to, but obviously, yeah, if there's only positions for 2 or 1, then I'll leave that for you to decide on that.
Yeah.
But sorry, Sanity's Meep, and I'll let you carry on. I'm just going to go up to head HQ, drop off some mail up there. Is anyone up there?
Yes, sir. I saw Secretary Vice Admiral Webster scouring away when he saw the Admiral coming around. So
no.
I saw him.
That's me. Is the
I don't know
Admiral?
what's going on there?
Have you ever seen the Admiral down
The
here?
Admiral is awake. Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him down here? Though?
Yeah. No. Here at the PLU, never. No. I just came across him on the road and said, "Hello, Admiral. You going to the PLU?" And he said, "No."
Probably not a bad thing.
Then he ran away.
Probably not a bad thing. Yeah.
Probably at the end of deployment, he's coming down here and.
Yeah, he'll come down when he wants to shout at us. So yeah.
Havoc.
Right. Okay. I'll let you carry on.
Yep.
I checked everything. The only questions I had, the ledgers, the dates were all out of sync and all over the place. So I've put them all onto one page. So I've tied it up, but there's entries there for reward of 6 gold to strong arm. It'd be nice to know what that's for, as a reference.
Oh, you want to know all? You want to know all the reference? I can reference.
Well, not the references. Well, if we can reference a document, if it's lots of documents, then maybe not so much. But
no, it was one.
It would just be handy to know what.
It was one document.
What did they do to deserve 6 gold? Was it intel or was it actions or? Just something so we can see what it is at a quick look, because it also jumps out of the page when it's 6 gold and everything else is.
Yes.
And was also not put any. Sorry, I need to get some food. Also need to put in there with the payments, the weekly wages. There's no accounting for those at all this week.
So, sir, if you go behind the lockbox area, we have a bookshelf in there. And we have for every company in there a book and a folder where we note down the payments that have been done that week to that company, as well as the reports that they have brought in.
Okay.
So tracking it in there.
Okay. Well, that's fine if it's been tracked in another book, but you can just put like a footnote on the first page and say weekly payouts can be found.
Wasn't that in there?
I didn't see it. I'll have another look. I didn't see it when I was looking, but I was looking more at the payments than anything else. So, but no big issues there. So that's fine if it's being dealt with elsewhere. It's just if High Command come down, look at it, and question it. The information is there to say yes, we are accounting for it, and you can find it in the book. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a sentence.
I have to submit the budget to Secretary Davenport tomorrow. So
okay.
everything will be written down in there. I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Okay, right. I'll let you carry on, and I'll be back shortly.
Okay, see you later, sir.
Nice to see you, sir.
Excellent.
Yep, and you. Thank you.
Spoil them, because then they expect it, So it's something, they have food in their belly, they live in. So it is what it is.
Yep. Hello there.
Hi.
Apologize.
How you doing, Luxon?
Sir, I've got gum chewing problem.
Oh.
Hi. We
come on. What am I dying of?
Sorry, I can't salute at the moment until I have the gum chewing problem cured for me.
Okay.
Everybody that's offered has been in a very public place when they pull out a carbine, and I'm like, we're not doing this in the middle of the trade docks.
No.
Or down here in front of more privateers. I'm like, no.
Go
What's
grab.
wrong with you people?
Go grab Martin and go up behind the bulldogs or something. If you want to do.
Yeah, well, I figured I'll take care of it later. I've been up and about for a while getting things done.
Ah.
So, do you know what is the deal with that big
No,
ass gazebo
I have
thing right
no.
where we unload prisoners?
I have no idea. Absolutely zero idea. I came back.
Somebody said Miss Mouse.
Well, maybe it looks very nice, but it's completely impractical. I'm not sure what they're expecting to have down here. It's not. I don't know. Yeah, it does look nice, but I don't know. It shouldn't. I don't think it should be there. This is potentially going to be a war dock, so it's not just an empty space. That's why all these this stuff is here. So I'm gonna go up to ops just now anyway. I'll get a saddle for that horse. That horse is not logistics. Take the cart off when it's not being used. It should only be a cart on there one trip a day for man to use. So I'll go get a saddle and.
Did they not put one in the saddle thing back there for you?
Oh, I'll have a look. McSmall said she couldn't find one, so I've not checked.
Okay. They may not have.
I don't think they would have had. I don't recall seeing one.
Oh. It's not inside the cabinet there. Oh, don't mind the landsmate back here. He decided to randomly walk into our building and use it as a place to take a nap in the middle of the floor, so I threw his ass out back here. I have no idea who he is.
What do you mean? Oh, what, in the privateer hall?
No, in the clerk's office. He went in there and just laid down in the middle of the bloody floor.
Okay, well, okay.
When I talked to Reed, or no, who was down here this morning? Might have been Reed. They said, yeah, they weren't sure he had been laying there for quite a while since they've been up for quite a few hours. So I was like, yeah, this isn't a bed and breakfast.
No, tip him out and get the name and give it to Master Chief. Yeah, I would have turfed him into the water, wake him up.
I would have, but I don't know if he has any paperwork on him. So I figured tuck him back here in the bushes, but he can still wake up outside.
No, that's fair. That's fair enough. Completely acceptable. Not having people don't even work here to sleep, let alone people working here sleeping in the open offices is a no-no anyway. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sleep up there in the barracks for a bit. Someone decided to go through my keys and take the ones just to the captain's house. The only key ring with my bloody name on it.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm coughing, spluttering everywhere.
No problem, sir.
So, do you know who took your keys? Do you know who took them? Was it theft?
No, sir. That's the weird thing. I went out on a voyage last night, and I had to sleep the last little bit back. When I got up this morning, my book was still in my folder in the barn. My PLU keys were still there. My temp PLU keys for the ones down the dock.
Obviously,
the only thing that was missing was the key ring with my name on it for the captain's house.
It's obviously someone from the captain's house, wasn't it? You're Kinsley, aren't you?
Anybody can get into those voyage barns down there and grab it. It's why it's so unsecure, but it's where we're supposed to put our keys.
Well, you'd like to think you can trust your fellow Navymen and women, but
you would think
it's not the case, is it? Unfortunately. Okay.
Nope.
Well, if you see Master Chief, I'll just say to him so he's aware. No, but if there's someone going through people's pockets, whether friends or not, whatever, then don't want to continue. And so, okay.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't in my pockets. It was in the armoire that we're supposed to use for voyages. But
but it's in your folder.
If a set of keys get turned in with my name on it, it was taken out of there. Those things were not bloody lost.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Very
if
good.
you're lucky enough to see him, let him know I'm thinking about going down that NCO line. I mean, Smalls almost talked me out of it today, letting me know that you don't get to go out on the water really anymore, and you get a shit ton more paperwork if you want to become a master, and you're more landlocked, which all sounds bloody fucking horrible.
Oh, you want to go down the CO route, opposed to the NCO?
No, I do not want to be a CO, sir.
Well, CO is.
I would be a bit,
Ensign plus.
On the sweaty side, sir.
Oh, right. So sorry. So you still want to go down the NCO route, even though McSmall told you.
I'm thinking I still want to.
It's not. Well, no, that.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to a few. Apparently,
No, I wouldn't say that. And NCOs make work for themselves, you know. So if you organise and want to go out, you'll always find opportunity to go out. You know? So I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I see a lot of people doing a lot more work than what they really need to, so that takes a lot of the time. So, but obviously it does get busy as well because
I hate
looking at, but.
Yeah, and work for the sake of work it's just wasted time. Go find
absolutely.
something productive.
No, absolutely. So yeah. Well, think about it. It happens.
Well, you know, and you kind of have the view that I did, so hearing that from you, and technically I'd still be rolling up to you. You know, I think I want to at least start the path on it, right? You can always change course if you need to. You know, you can always tack mid travel.
Absolutely. Well, absolutely. Perfect. Right, my head's ringing, so
sir, if you can
yeah.
let him know, that's my intention.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I probably won't, but if I do, I'll certainly mention it. But yeah, sorry, my head is ringing at the second. So if you,
I've
you
seen him
need,
twice this deployment.
do you need to head off? Are you coming back later on, or?
I'm gonna try and make it back this evening, sir. But I have pre-planned nightmares in about 4 hours, so I'm hoping to make it back, double check things. I did clear up everything with Secretary Crampton. Apparently it was Secretary Stonetop who put 10 gold an hour per ship, not 1 gold per hour. I don't give a shit how many ships you show up with. We're paying you 1 gold an hour.
Yeah,
we
you don't.
expect a crew and a ship.
Yeah, I'll try and speak to them at some point, but that's down to them. They can pay what they want. It's whatever. It's got nothing to do with us. We just push the private. We just push the privateers to them, and they can sort out the payments. As ridiculous as they are, completely overcomplicated and useless.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right.
I thought I could have sworn Master McSmalls had said you got an earful from Secretary.
No, I
Crampton,
haven't.
So I want to let you know
No,
we cleared it all
no.
up. She tracked it down herself.
No, it's
I
all wrote.
realized
It was all wrote in a.
We did everything exact.
No, it's all in the duty log. I said quite clearly no payment was discussed, and it's to be discussed with trade. So it's in the duty log, so they can sort out their own mess on that one. But yeah, I need to just go to my head because my head keeps ringing. So I need to sort this out.
No problem,
but,
sir. Imagine I saluted you.
Yep, no problem. Hopefully you'll sort it out, and if I don't see you later, I'll see you later. Okay.
Secretary.
Hello. I need to steal some oil for Wilkins.
Alright, sorry chat, 1 second. I just need to get the phone again. Sorry. Right, sorry about that. Oh my god, have I had that on? My god, chat. You should have told me. I want to go this way. Jesus Christ. There's like buildings everywhere. It's just like ridiculous. Bloody foggy. Thank God I'm about to pump a bit more stamina into Yeah. Got walk prisoners all the way up here. Death row? Oh Jesus Christ. Can't get out that way. The lag. Ow. Birdie birdie. It's a horse. So there's wild horses on this island. Getting closer. I'm actually quite pleased that stamina's lasted me so long. Operations drop off. PLU dock delivery. Secretary Buffin, Secretary Davenport, promotion request. Check my mail while I'm here. Do. All empty. Orders 8th. 9 and 10. 8. Ba. Signs and regulations. So Captain Handbooks. Nice. That's very nice. Let's check that folder. Should be the right one. Attack ops. Good. To an ID. So we'll go down to another free port over there, I think. All that rendering in. Need a landing strip. Excuse me.
Down here too.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, because I feel like if ships bring in mail, say our ships bring in mail, they can easily.
Just gonna have a word in here. Who's in here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh.
That's probably like what, 50 gold? Oh.
Hello, is there anyone?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't worry about saluting. It's no salute zone, so save your arm.
Technically in there is the no salute zone.
Ah, okay. I'll let you off then. No, that's fine. Thank you very much. No, just you don't know I can get a saddle from, do you?
Yes. What kind of saddle?
It's just a normal horsey saddle, please.
Okay, let me bug Darren 1 second.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take all the horse saddle.
Yeah, no, it's just for the PLU. Got a horse down there now with a cart, but no saddle. So yeah, we don't need the cart too much.
We're still waiting on ours for the instructor.
Yeah, well, I think we've got ours, and I don't think. I'm surprised you've not got one. To be honest, I thought you'd probably be one of the first ones to get one. It's maybe waiting for you to collect or something.
We've mostly. Yeah, we've mostly been working with warehouses, horses.
Well, at least you've got one. Oh, sorry, snuck up behind me through the other door.
Okay.
1 minute.
I did. I'm sneaky. There you go.
That is very much
I've got a
appreciated. Thank you.
friend, I got so much to build today before I go and fight for the honor of someone's hat.
Oh God. Okay. Right. I need to rush as well. Good to see you both. I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Yes, have a great day.
Look at that bloody run now. Go up the staircase, but is it quicker up the staircase, or is it quicker to just run around? Please. My freaking God. Was there a ledge there? That might be alright. Damn it. Quite that was wanting. Might get us close to where we need to be. We're gonna get over that fence. Nice. I can't do the sweepy thing. It doesn't work. I've got my stamina though. That's a really good building, but it's such in the wrong place. It's, I suppose, it like a social area for the captains, I guess, but. Diddle diddle pick up. We need large. Or you take off the horse, don't you? Stamina melee, weight. Can't what? Can't unequip saddle with structures built on it. Access inventory.
Understood, thank you.
Have some
I will
rest,
be
and
back.
we'll see you later. Yep.
See you
I'm
later.
not sure if you have a key. Hmm?
Not
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep.
See you later.
Yep.
I have a saddle for the
so-
horse. But how do you get the damn?
nice.
How do you get the car off?
Yeah, first have to get the stuff off the cart,
There's nothing in it.
and then the
But I
cart.
don't know how to get it off.
And you have to destroy it.
Oh, you have to destroy the car. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a nuisance, isn't it?
Yes, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I
with it.
thought
have
you
to
could just
destroy it.
take it off.
No.
How much stuff are we needing?
So this thing needs to
Can this?
go
I have to
off.
run and grab some food. Do you?
Yeah.
Do any of you need some food?
No, we have food in the building over here, Mrs. Sprout. If you go in the general hall here.
Yes.
Hello.
I was wondering if you could help me point me
Oh,
in the right
okay.
direction.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, it can. You sound very deep though, like you're talking from a back of a room type thing. But yeah, go on, so you can hear you.
How about now?
Oh, that's better.
I was
did
wondering
you?
if you could
Mr.
point me in-
Tacola.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah,
I'm doing good. How can I help you, sir? Oh.
I'm just looking
Can you hear him,
for
sir?
the.
yes, I
Looking
can.
for the privateer course skipper.
Oh.
Yes, I can hear him. But can you?
Oh, the course.
Yeah, maybe you need to twiddle your ears.
How about
Not-
now?
I don't know. Oh, you can hear him now. I thought you said you couldn't hear him much
Yeah, I
more.
can hear him.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
okay.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
The gentleman has not arrived, Mr. Tokala.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was under the impression he was already here. Do you know when he'd arrives?
Ooh. Not sure when London is gonna solve that problem.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Now that you're here, you have not received your key, right, for your lockbox?
I have not yet. Yes, I have.
No, I thought so. Let me run up and grab that for you, so that you can get
Do
your
I have a
weekly
lockbox?
payment. Yes, you do. You do. Every privateer has a lockbox.
Hmm.
Let me grab your key.
Awesome.
If you're needing some food as well, there should be some. I think it was
I
coffee.
can hear you now, sir.
Oh, we can. I'm confused. You couldn't hear me, but you could hear you. We'll get there eventually.
I understood what was going on.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, there's a food barrel there, and then yeah, you'll get given a number for one of these lock boxes and a key, and then there'll be a little chest inside where you can put any correspondence or pick up correspondence and your money owed to you. So just wait for McSpawn to come back and she'll sort that out for you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
If you're just waiting here.
Everything going.
Oh, yeah, not too bad. Just kind of busy running around catching up. Yeah, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Commodore. Yeah, I'm Commodore Smythe. I'm the commander of the PLU, so kind of in charge of the privateers and the PLU department here. So, yeah, that's
I
me.
don't think you were here when we did my inspection.
No, I've actually only done one ship inspection. They were done pretty quick. Everyone seemed to came in around the same time, and yeah, got them in and out. So, which is what I expected anyway. So that's fine. But no, other than that, it's kind of going okay at the moment.
Thank you.
Excellent. You have locker number 12.
Number
The
12.
one at the bottom in the corner.
Ah, very last one now. Look.
Yes, the last one. Yes, indeed, sir.
So yeah, we're moving across to the other side now, I assume.
Alright, Commodore.
Yep. Well, we have one spot because one of the privateers got disbanded. So
Oh, SUS.
No.
Yes.
Well,
What happened?
Well, they merged with
they
another
joined.
privateer company, so.
They merged, yeah.
Oh, nice, good for them. Okay.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot. Last deployment, I think we had like about two companies towards the end of deployment merged. It does happen.
Aye,
Obviously, people
aye.
don't wake up and such, so it kind of makes sense to have a strong 25-man company opposed to a 2 weak, 5 or 6 man companies. So
yeah, I get that.
I think you have been shouting, haven't you, sir?
To myself.
Because you're chewing gum.
Everybody seems to be chewing gum.
Is my mouth moving?
No, it's not.
We-
Oh, is that the reason
Mux-
why? If you shout, your mouth
Yeah,
moves?
did you shout? Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. If you shout, your mouth has spasms and doesn't stop until you die. Literally.
Oh, no.
Literally.
I don't remember shouting.
Yeah, literally. Even if you accidentally kind of trigger that shouty muscle. Apparently. But yeah, the only way to fix it is to take a permanent sleep.
That is creepy.
That makes sense.
Okay.
So
Shimmering won't work.
No. Apparently, it's the hard
to the
sleep.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So if you see anyone do that, try not to avoid shouting. For now, and hopefully the winds will change and make everyone's mouths work properly. Not too
Soon.
distant future, but yeah.
Indeed.
I can't remember when I shouted.
You'll have a very defined jawbone, no? Ray, you're going?
This is
Found a
funny.
way how to define. Oh, sir, there's a privateer coming in soon with a new ship that needs inspection, sir.
Okay.
So if you could hang around,
Uh,
coming back right, Mrs.
Yes, they left on the sloop, and as soon as they get back to where they make berth, they will be coming back this way.
Okay,
so
excellent.
it's immediate.
Okay. Do you know where they're coming from? I'll be around for about another probably hour or so. It's
F3, sir.
blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
sorry, B4. They come from
Yeah,
B4.
B4.
sir.
Oh,
B4.
well,
It's a very
okay then. They
quick
can
hop over.
take the trade wind north, can't they? So
Yeah.
be very quick. No, I'll be
Aye.
around. I'll stick around for
They'll
that.
be here soon.
That's
Excellent.
fine.
Excellent.
Okay.
Awesome. I appreciate the key though. I'll let you guys get to your business.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't lose it.
that reminds me.
Hair.
You'll be fine for it.
No, absolutely.
Don't put on the key
It
ring.
reminds me, we still need a report from you, Mr. Tokola.
For this last week, correct? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll write up
Yep.
a report. We really just focusing on building right now. For
Absolutely, of
especially
course.
for the our port was built. We just didn't have the resupply, so we built the resupply this past couple days. But yeah,
Excellent.
I'll have a report.
Okay. Yeah.
Excellent.
Make sure it is.
Ready to
Otherwise,
get out of y'all's hair. You guys-
otherwise your payment won't be in your box. Unfortunately, we need that report as a minimum because
gotcha.
that's what we're paying you for, is to report back each week. So try and do it on your voyages every day, so you're not having to kind of sit and write one up and remember what's going on. If you have someone just kind of push the book around over the week, and then when Tuesday comes, come down here, drop the book off, then there'll be money in there. But if you don't get a book on that Tuesday, there won't be any money for the following week. Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's
Roger
just otherwise people just be taking the money and we don't get what we're paying you for. You see, so it's kind of a give and take
Understand.
kind of situation. That.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
Okay.
yeah,
Indeed.
perfect. Okay, right.
It's
So
really getting, now that you told me about my mouth moving, it's kind of annoying me. so-
I
Yeah.
can't unsee it anymore.
Yeah, now I see my jaw moving now. So I can feel my jaw moving. Sorry.
no, apologies for that,
Alright, then
but
I'll
it's
get out of
better.
y'all's
It's
hair.
better to know than kind of having to deal with that for however long it's going to take. So at least you know, and if you see anyone else in your company doing the same thing, then you can all go for a long sleep together. And fingers crossed that should fix it.
Cool. Yeah,
But,
I'll let everyone know.
Yeah. Okay. Right. No problem. Okay, we'll let you head
Alright,
off. You
then you
okay
guys
for
have a
food
good
and
day, I
stuff to get you
appreciate it.
back? If you need to take a little extra
Yeah,
extra
absolutely, I
rations, then
appreciate it,
feel free to take a couple to get you home.
Yeah,
Perfect.
for
All
sure.
right.
I'm good now. I appreciate it. Though.
Perfect.
All right, yeah, have a good one.
Nice to meet you. Take out.
Safe sails.
Okay. Yeah, so that horse needs to be put away end of the day. Just need to put a note. I'll put a note up for that. I'll put the cart into. Does it go into a desk? I'll put the desk away. Cart away. I'll just leave the saddle on the horse. Yeah, you take a seat. Yep.
Drop down there.
I'll put the cart in here.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me fill in this piece of paper.
Actually, what I'll do as well, I'll take the saddle off the horse and put it in there so that no one can take it. Unless it's
we
us.
do get another. We do get another horse, by the way, Shire. Getting
Another Shire. Okay.
We have to. Yeah, we have to. It's for the bulldogs, it's for the PLU, and for the another house. We have to share it with 3 houses.
Oh, it's a captain's house horse. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Oh my god, seriously?
No, it isn't.
Oh god.
That's what I told them.
Thought there was a way to paint improve cosmetic flag. Company ranks it. There used to be a set company flag default thing. Change to ignore. Behavior. Come out. So good to be back on a horse again. I swear to God. Even though it's a Shire. Take the saddle off. Can go in there. Okay, the saddle and that's in the box.
Commodore, the 4th page over that looks like a clock, that one was already fulfilled with Woven coming near, so I don't know if you want to delete that.
Oh, is it done, is it? Okay, excellent. Thank you very much.
Yep, they have the key now. And they also have the letter and mark.
I should have just left it on there, shouldn't I? Do that. That. is the book? To log.
We have a small ship arriving. I'm going out to make contact.
Oh. Excellent. Thank you very much. Go on. Do. Damn it. So it's 6, 5, 1700. Zero 8. Ugh. We're doing. Ninth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Pop that there. Ba 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 ba.
Greetings, Commodore.
Lieutenant, how you doing?
Doing all right. There's a civilian over there asking for a privateer escort.
Oh.
I don't know if he's in men's right now or later on.
Don't see any, so okay. Yeah, have you spoken to him, have you?
Me personally, no. The spout there is.
There's also a privateer on their way back for a ship inspection on a new ship. If you're around, got nothing to do. Probably be within the next half hour, if not sooner.
I'd like to get a escort, right? I don't know how much that would be, right? Very short job, just to go through the shimmer from B3 to B2, right? I want somebody to be there instead of being by myself, because I have an experimental ship that I'm working on, and the last time I went through a shimmer with it, right? Previous deployment, it spun out. I couldn't regain control of it, right? Because there was some cursed item on there.
Oh.
Yeah. So I didn't. So I want to test it, but I don't want to do that alone and then lose it again, because it's a galleon, and that took days of solo hitting of trees. So.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no obviously there's no direct line other than when they come in or if we see them. What we could do, can someone grab a notice for that board there? Pop your details on there. And then when any privateers come in, we'll direct them to that board. And they can grab your details and contact you directly. There is a privateer company due in the next, what, half an hour for ship inspection?
Yep.
So
Yep.
you can sit here in your ship if you wish and wait for them to turn up and see if they can. I think they're from B4. They're from B4 location. Where are you from?
They are.
All right, so either wait here on them or put a message on this board over here.
Yeah, I would say put a message up anyway, just in case you need to head off or just decide to head off. If you're still here when this privateer company come in for their ship inspection, we can introduce you and see if they want to take you up on opportunity. Otherwise, it'll be a case of, we'll direct any privateers to come and see you.
Yeah.
Right, thought it was for me.
Yep. You can go ahead and take that, sir.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to tie you up if you're busy, but I do like to learn things, right? Last deployment, I knew where the hut was to file pirate reports and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Do you do it here now? How does it all work now? You know.
Who wants to answer these questions?
Sorry, sir.
Who
I was
do you
just
want
eating something.
No. Who's this new landsmate? Is he one of your new
Hi.
has he been given the basics?
Basics, yes, indeed.
Do you have a little test? Do you feel you can answer this gentleman?
No, I cannot answer that question. I am unsure of where civilians would deposit the information. I only know where privateers deposit the information.
Good answer. Neither do I, because I don't think there is anyone. not out here. Not directly out here. We don't. Well, actually, we've got that mailbox up the top there, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. We have a two mailboxes.
Yeah, you should be able to get access to the mailbox. You can test it. It should just work, shouldn't it? It's not been
Are you a
locked.
solo company, Mr.? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
I am Sai Majiman.
You're a solo company, or do you have more people in your company?
I have one other, but she's had emergency nightmares, so she hasn't been around in a few days. And,
that's fine.
I want to do some business far away, so I want to use the ship.
Ah, yes. Well, if you have any reports, of course, of pirates, you can always drop them in our mailbox here, or if you are doing some trade, you can always give them over there.
Trade will take them as well?
I think so.
They should, but if you come here first, I would probably suggest just drop them in that mailbox.
Right, so...
On the stairs at the back there.
I'm always a little nervous coming in at Portside because I don't want to annoy anybody. So
No.
Where's the standard place of the civilians? Because I don't want to use up a privateer parking.
No.
Actually,
where you
just
are.
in right dock.
Oh, so over there is fine then. Okay. When
Even in
this privateer services.
even in front of you is fine, to be honest. And there's
You
plenty.
can't dock here, sir, with a sloop. You can't anchor here in front of us with a sloop.
Is it? Oh, is it that deep? Interesting. Well, I've only tried with the brigantine,
Sloop has
so.
to go over there.
Hey, I learn something new every day.
Yeah, no, the sloops have to go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to redesign it a little bit because a lot of privateers come in here with their sloops just for a quick word or to drop something off, but they cannot dock here. So.
Okay, we need to get
Been a
more docking area down off of that.
Mm.
That's fine. Get that
Yeah,
arranged.
Sloops are kind of finicky. Yeah, they like a lot
Yeah,
of
they
shallow
do.
water. One last question.
Ask
I live in B3, the Northwest Island.
Nice.
Northern tip. What's the closest privateer company to me.
A3, you have 2, and B4 you have 2, so you can go any side you want. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome.
No, no
We
problem.
have time.
Safe sails.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget to put your note up.
That was quick.
Did anyone see that glider come overhead from up at the captain's and just go straight out to
No.
sea and land in the water?
I did not.
It was like, I saw it. It was like,
Oh, there's an angry secretary coming. Run! Run!
right, let's all hide in the walls, quick. Let's go.
Hide! Hide!
Hello. Hello. That's Secretary Crampton.
Yes.
Have you run out of money, Mom?
No.
Well, that's surprising. As far as I've been
I
hearing.
don't think I have. No, I've
how are
heard
you?
that's first I'm hearing. Everyone, you know, everyone else says that I'm running out of money, and I don't feel like I am.
No. Well, coming out of the rain. Yeah, look, there's no one here. That's not a muck small crouching behind. Yeah.
I
stand in the rain.
came for the deployment today.
Oh, sorry, the deployment. The 48?
No.
The
So
escort?
I don't know if anybody explained. Yeah, well, yes and no. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we're hiring privateers to have us go
Well,
on their ship.
Let's see what this is
No
all
more than
about.
5 Navy men to take us to different places. And today is in the 5 grid, I believe.
Right. Okay. I believe Crimson Black was going to take you up on that offer.
Yes.
Have you spoken to them?
I have not. It was all arranged, and they're supposed to meet me down here at 6 p.m. And I felt that I needed to be here before 6 p.m.
Ah. No. Well, they may be running a bit late, and you're obviously early. So yeah, they're not here as yet. So that probably works out fine if that's the case. But no, if you've spoken to them and they've agreed it, then yeah, absolutely. They'll more than likely be down here. I know when I woke up and came in today, found out what's going on. There was a few different kind of things going on in regards to them with payment and how much getting paid and all this other malarkey and stuff getting agreed and not agreed. And apparently,
Did you hear?
No,
Did you hear that Stone Top's? Well, he was sick when he wrote it.
Well,
But he
no
put-
offense, but it
he
must have
put
been with
some-
that. Yeah, that's what it said. You got any money left?
gold. 10 gold per hour. I'm like, no. It's 1 gold.
That was,
1
oh
gold per
my
hour.
god, no, absolutely. To be honest though, I was thinking 2 gold for each task with a bonus if they actually did anything other than escort you, i.e., if they got attacked, you know, pay them a little bonus.
Oh, all right.
The other option is as well, you pay them
All
per
right.
per grid that you go. So you know, say 750 gold, 750 silver per grid, or whatever. So you know, if it's a longer trip, they get paid more. If it's a shorter one, they get slightly less because it's only going to be an hour of the time, sort of thing. So that's kind of
Have
what I
you
was
seen
thinking.
my dossier for today?
I have not, ma'am. No. Got one on you?
This is what I'm going to be giving to them.
Is this
That's their
spyglass sensitive? Is or?
No,
No. That's I don't think it is. Maybe parts of it. Maybe some other locations, but if it's good enough for the privateers, it should be all right.
Oh, there you are, Mum. No, I covered my eyes just in case you knew. But no, that's so that's all the places you're going today.
Fingers crossed.
They're gonna get their money's worth out of them. No, that's no, it's good. I think that's good to give them that though as well. So they know what they're doing, and if anything happens,
Right. So the contract terms are in here. What should they be? Because that's why I was working with the PLU on this in the first place.
Well, there's no kind of contract. The contract is with the people who are using the services. What we do is obviously, inquire with our privateers and say, are you interested? Yes or no. If they are, then they negotiate the negotiations, I suppose, with the people wanting the support. Say, a gentleman literally just came up to the dock here, civilian that does research vessels. He's wanting an escort. So we've told him where he can find privateers, etc., and he'll negotiate a fee, if any, with the privateer company. Obviously, we can advise you on anything in regards to kind of recommended pay or, I don't know, type of ships for certain tasks or.
Well, there's
specific privateers.
I just looked at the list, and 7 out of the 10 places that I want to go are in one grid. So maybe 2 gold per hour in that. And 1 gold for the others, or.
Well, the problem is you said 2 gold per hour, or 1 gold per hour, so it's going to be the clock's going to be ticking from when you leave here to the point you get back. So if you're like an hour in one grid and 3 hours in the others, so it's a 4-hour total, you'd be paying 4 hours regardless. Which which is good. It's not like if you said, we'll pay you for each location we go to, then that's
that would be different. I mean, I think it kind of equates out to the same.
It'll be more than likely be the same. So I think with what you've done is fine.
All right.
I guess on the business side of things, you try and get as less money paid out as possible for as much work as possible. So that's how.
Well, they're going to be protecting us where we don't have to worry about, and we've even got dress down outfits.
Oh, okay.
If we need to change. But as far as accommodations, I mean, I only need access to the wheelhouse, a location below, for anybody that falls asleep, and protection from pirates, essentially.
So you're going on board their ship.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
Well, it's fine. The only issue is also if you come under attack, then you can't escape.
Right.
What I would probably say, well, it depends on where you're going. If it's an area which is pretty secure, not zero activity, then I'll say just jump on their ship because it's easier. Plus, it's more sociable. You can get to know them, and they can get to know you, and etc. and all that jazz. But if you're going anywhere more kind of dangerous, I would probably say take a sloop, one of our operations sloops, unless you've got a trade sloop. They can, you're going to be a lot faster than what they are. But if you get caught up on by black sails, privateers can hold off the black sails. They know where you're going. You know where you're going. You can just kind of drop your sail and away you go. You're not going to get caught. They're not going to have a sloop with them.
And I have wall notices and oh, I might need some more wall notices, but
Yeah, we can
I
sort
do
that out.
have wall notices and notifications.
Mhm.
So if we stop by a port and they're not there, obviously I can just tack up a wall notice with the information or put it in their mailbox.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So if you need any paperwork, obviously give you access to what you need down here. You know, if you need to make copies of books or whatever, got printing up here. I've got everything you need to if you forget anything. But yeah, no. See, well, this is the first one, isn't it? So see how it goes. See how we get on with it. You say the only concern is you're tied onto their ship now. So yeah.
Yeah, this is the first PLU one because the Wednesday one I did a naughty and we took
Yeah.
the sloop out without anything. But we had like
you came back though. That's the main
I think,
thing.
13. We had 13 to 15 sailors on board, so I think we were all right.
Oh my god. Okay, that's been mighty squashed. Standing room only and do not move. Yeah. But
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. See how it goes. I guess is the only thing you can do. Isn't if you need something done differently. If you want to have privateers from a certain grid instead, that's going to be a little bit harder. But we can obviously take a sloop ourselves and head down to that grid, and that's what we're here for. We'll go and see them. Look at their port. And tie it into getting them to come up and see you. So
that part, I spoke with Vice Admiral Webster, and because my daughter is a privateer now,
okay,
and is in the running,
Uh-huh.
I don't have any preference.
Right.
Essentially, whoever wants to make a little coin, whoever wants to accommodate us, by all means.
No. McSmall, have you mentioned these escort duties to anyone else? Any privateers? Or yeah, you have.
Yeah, I've spoken to all but one.
Oh, there
And
you go.
I think, I believe Mr. Lagerson has already told me he's spoken to several. He didn't realize that the VOC, Robin, was my daughter.
Oh, no, I didn't either, but there you are. Well, there you are.
Robin, yeah,
Okay.
Robin Crampton.
Well, I suppose the name gives it away on that,
her
doesn't
last
it?
deployment.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, I have to
Oh,
make
yeah.
a note of that.
That was a red flag. Yep.
But that's, I guess it's still fine using them. It's not like we can say preferential treatment. It's only their company. But no, I don't.
Right.
It's not an issue. Everyone knowing. It's probably beneficial because if they can't make it, then there'll be other people at least aware of it who maybe get a backup. Get some backup names or whatever.
Absolutely.
But it's also just communicating with them. So if one can't turn up, then how do you get hold of someone else to get up here quickly? But as I say, if we kind of
Right.
quite like this was, I don't see an issue grabbing a sloop and getting it down there. So it's quite urgent what you're doing, So that's why
Right.
we requested a PLU schooner and sloop. We have a schooner out there for the PLU. It's not armed.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is it's slow. Apparently a brig will catch up with it, but it's there.
Fair enough.
But
Well, I mean, if it comes down to it where I can't get an escort, if I can get a crew of more than 5 folk, up to 10, I can take one of our sloops, and I don't have a problem with that because we go way too fast for really anybody to catch up with us.
no, a sloop is a good vessel to use for this type of work. We used it quite a few times. A sloop last deployment for PLU stuff. And it made life a lot easier and quicker. We could move straight away and be back within half an hour and do what you need to do. So yeah, I would personally recommend taking 2 ships. Just purely the fact of you can escape. Otherwise, you are going to be in the thick of battle. If black cells get onto you, so at least as a sloop, you'll have a far higher success rate of escaping without any injury or harm. It'd be down to the privateers to hopefully sink them or at least hold them off to allow you to get away. But that's what they get paid for, you see. And that's why I was thinking if you give them a bonus, you can give them a bonus rather than kind of throwing out, a lot of money up front. If they do come across any black cells, you have to really compensate them for that potential loss in
what
some
would
way.
be a
But
good? How much do you compensate them for pirates?
well, the PLU for their standard taskings, if they lose a ship and they come back with a report saying they've lost a ship, we don't give them anything. That's just part of their contract. Although it's not actually written in the contract, no one's actually brought it up. So maybe we need to look at that.
Let's keep
small.
that under the. Let's keep that under the rug. shall we?
So yeah, we'll add that into the books. But no, we don't actually compensate them for that. They usually just have already built a new ship and they're back on it without any issues. So, but yeah, it's maybe a case of you not doing the same, but being prepared potentially that they may ask. But it's how you word it, and maybe just get a kind of a one-page bullet point agreement
I guess what
drawn
I'm
up.
asking when they do a weekly, because I assume that's a thing.
Yeah,
this
they get
department?
paid. Yeah, they get paid each week. The report.
How much do they get paid for pirate? Like if they sink pirate ships or they fight pirate ships?
Well, they got the bounty. So if it's a bounty ship, then they get the bounty payment. Same like if they capture somebody, they'll get a bounty for that as well. So it could, I don't know, some of these bounties go up to like 20, 30 gold. I think it goes like 50 gold, some of these are bounties. So they are very hefty bounties, which, but that's paid by the Admiralty, basically.
Right.
So that's not coming out the PLU coffers. The PLU coffers is basically 2 gold a week per weekly report that comes in. Any extra intel that comes in, we can pay up to 10, isn't it?
Yeah,
unless it's
that's the
changed.
max.
So that's on
Alright,
top. That's
so
on top.
essentially-
So it depends
so
on
I
what
don't
it is.
feel bad. Yeah, I don't feel bad offering them a gold
No.
per hour then, especially if it's between 4 and 6 hours.
Yes, that's going to be 6 gold.
Alright.
Plus, you can say, it's not part of the agreement, but you did a good job, and I'll top that up another 2
And
gold or
here's a
whatever.
bonus?
Yeah. So if there's any black
yeah,
cells, you
alright.
can do that, but not make it part of the contract. Just as a little
Yes.
side hand type of thank you very much, and you should be happy with
Right,
that.
because I'm taking 20 gold with me. Half of it is going to be for the trip, and half of it is going to be for any trade I find out in the water.
Yeah.
So.
No, that should be fine.
I was already planning 10 gold, but I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd clarify with you all since you all do make the contract.
If need be, and you owe them money, but you don't have it on you, you can bring the money down here. We can drop it into their drop box. They have a locked drop box behind you, and in front of you. But these drop boxes, there's one for each privateer company. They have a key, and we can drop any letters, documents, money that's owed, and they can just come and collect it at their own will when they come in. So so there's no kind of come down to trade and do it that way. If you you owe such and such company 2 gold, just let us know. We can put that into their drop box with a letter and say, here's a payment from Secretary Crampton for whatever task it was, and then they'll collect that. You don't have to worry about getting trade to deal with that, or being around when you're busy down there as well. So just put it back in our direction after that as well. We'll help you on there.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, well,
Just
it
wait.
is past 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hi.
Crimson Black, they're meant to be doing this escort.
Yes, indeed.
So they may just be stuck in the weather, or black sails, or
Traffic?
yeah.
Well, the problem is I need to leave shortly because I do have to have respect of the folks' time, the trade port's time, and of course my men's time.
The only thing we could do, I don't know, how would you get down there though? Have you got a crew?
I do have a crew. I currently have a crew of 5 other Navy men and 1 civilian.
What we could do, if you need to go, you need to go. But if we take a copy of your itinerary that you just gave me, you can head off.
Oh, I can give you the one I was going to. Yeah, I was going to give you the one for the privateer then.
Yeah, we can take that. You can head off to your first location. If they if and when they turn up, hopefully when, we can say, right, they've gone, get yourself down to this location first and see if they're there or have been there. They'll hopefully catch up with you.
All right.
And you can say to them,
All
"Look,
right.
no bonus this time because you didn't turn up on time." Or you could say, actually, well, if you turned up on time, I may have given you another couple of gold.
A
But
bonus.
unfortunately, you're late. So I'm not.
Yeah.
Twist them around a little bit, That's what
I'll give them.
they quite like
I
it.
like promptness. I know that I have an issue with doing things by Navy time.
Don't we all?
And I try to have respect of other people's times. So
What you could do as well is,
if I say I'm going to be
sorry, I was just going to say, bring your sloop around here with everybody. So if you time you go back, get them set up, come back around here. That's going to be 5-10 minutes. And then if they're not here,
possibly, yeah.
If they're not here, well, hopefully they'll be here by then. If they're not here, give them a couple of minutes and then just head off. And
yeah, I tell you what, that whole process will probably take me about half an hour.
Oh,
so
wow.
maybe 15 minutes to half an hour. Well, they're all waiting on the dock right now.
Right. Okay.
So all I have to do is drive by, but I just have to go get the boat and get that situated.
Yeah. I would suggest. Don't have to, of course, but I would suggest to do that. Just come here once you've got everyone on board. Then you're ready to go, aren't you? And then we can take a copy of that book.
Right.
And hopefully they're here by then. If not, when they do turn up, we can say, get yourself down to this first location, meet up with them then, and yeah.
All right.
And if they don't, then you can just carry on as you see fit. In this.
Yeah, there's
sloop.
a lot of locations as you saw in Bravo 4, so we'll probably be there for quite a bit.
Yeah, so before you go, we'll just confirm kind of the locations you're going in order, or if you just put in your book before you come back, you're going to go here first, here second. No, just number them.
Well, I mean, where they are in that line, I'm going straight down.
Oh, right, perfect. So yeah, we can just say work from the top down, and I'm sure you'll catch up with them very quickly, as you say, 'cause you're going to be talking, aren't you? So it's not going to be there for 3 seconds, is it? Then going to the next one. Okay. Well, you might be.
Unless everyone's asleep, but even then, it'll take me a good 5 minutes because I need to find a mailbox or put up
Carlisle,
a
how
wall
you doing?
notice in a known spot, so they see the message.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right. Well, I'll get a ship and I'll be back around.
we'll get them to wait here, hopefully. Ready for you.
All right.
Hi, ma'am.
Hey, Mum.
All right.
Yeah, they are late, aren't they? No, she was fine. She was fine. Kind of wound her up a little bit. Before I saw her walk through, I shouted, I don't know if you heard me, I shouted through the door, the clerk's office door, before I saw her and said, "Have you run out of money, Mum?" She said,
Oh, really?
she said, "What?"
I couldn't hear it. I was hiding behind the stairs.
No. But no, I said that, and yeah, no, she was fine. Yeah, she understood it was the trade side, but she's happy enough. But yeah, it's a bit concerning where they are. Hopefully, they're not kind of saying yes and they can't make it.
Yeah.
But no, we'll just do that.
Sad.
Just say a copy of the book, and if they turn up, they turn up. If they don't, then at least it's not holding them up any longer. But yeah, they do need to commit if they are going to do it, or at least send a sloop.
Yes,
if they're not. And
indeed.
We'll make sure that we tell that to anybody who does taskings, such as that's for that civilian or whatever. Because ultimately it'll come back
I do
to
have
us.
to say though, sir, it was a little bit short day of Secretary Crampton as well.
No,
she
absolutely.
came up on Tuesday. That it had to be done on Wednesday and Friday.
Yeah, so I was
and
expecting
then
next
she
week
first had
to
3
start.
o'clock. Right, indeed. So I asked like 5 privateers, and the time slot she first had 3 o'clock, and it was just like not doable. Now she put it down to 6. But I do know that Strong Arm is going to do next week Friday. They could do Fridays.
As long as Crimson
But
Black are aware. But that's down to
Yeah.
trade. Trade need to make sure that they're aware. If they're using multiple, then that's fine.
Right.
But they need to make sure that each of the companies are aware of what day they're working to.
Yeah.
because otherwise they're going to come back to us and start
That's a
complaining.
big logistic thing. Right, but that's a
Yeah.
big logistic thing, because if it's every week 3 different privateers, I mean, that's a lot of...
It's a lot of traveling. She showed me her
Hmm.
itinerary, so
Yeah,
it's like 2
you
pages
showed me
worth
as
of.
well.
Oh, you saw it as well. So
Yeah.
um,
Saw it, yeah.
so yeah, it's going to be about
It's
6
a
gold
lot.
for them, I'd think. Well, 4 to 6 gold.
Yeah.
I think, but yeah, they're what
I would
21,
think so.
21 minutes late now. So
Mm.
yeah, fingers crossed they turn up time the secretary gets back.
I
But
doubt it.
I
doubt it.
don't think they will either for some reason. But yeah, can't do much about it, unfortunately.
Nope.
But no, I think she's definitely safer going on a separate ship, especially if it's kind of in a more dangerous waters.
Right.
It's very unlikely
She
the
wanted to
pirates
be
are
on
going to send out.
privateer.
Yeah, which makes sense in some respects, but yeah, for safety, she's going to, if they do encounter black sails, she's clearly going to be stuck in that combat situation where,
Right.
yeah, extremely high risk of
Yeah, if she's in the sloop, she can get
injury
out,
or
right? If she
well,
can get
exactly.
some-
Yeah, just drop the
Yeah.
sail, and away she goes. So,
Yeah.
The
So do
brig-
we have a sloop now, or do we have schooner?
no, we can use the ops sloop. We got
Which
the
one is
scoop.
that?
It's in the war dock. I think they've
Oh,
got
okay.
3. So yeah, just take any, just sign it out as per
These
the
two
usual.
are not good. These
Well,
two are over here.
I
they're not
don't know where that second one came from.
good. Me neither.
I don't know. I think that's just an overflow. The one next to my brigantine, directly next to that's our one.
Okay.
Apparently it's not super quick.
Oh.
Don't know. I've not used it. I think Logerson took it or was on it. But I think it was doing like 17 in a trade, 18 in trade wind. My brig was doing 25, so.
Oh, nice.
But you could take a brig,
So-
if you can find a
I would
LT
say-
to take my brig for PLU business, that's fine as well. You just need a crew for it, so yeah, need a minimum
Right.
of 12.
12, okay.
Obviously, 6 lower deck cannons, 3 top deck cannons on the side, and then you got the chasers and rear. Then you got bosun. So yeah, 12 is like a safe minimum number.
Okay.
But if you can make up that with PLU, obviously the bulldogs, with lash. You probably drum up some
Aye.
people and such, and obviously people from trade. If they've got 5, 1 civilian, then I think you quite easily get a ad hoc crew together at a moment's notice.
Right.
If someone can spare that amount of time, certainly if it's early in the day as well. She wants to go out early in the days, but obviously this time it's it's late for me and you
Yeah.
to start going for 6-hour journeys. So.
Aye.
Aye,
indeed.
So I'd never suggest it, but
And if I wanna go on a sloop, how many people do I need to take with me? If I
Sli-
just wanna head it over to
I would say 4, max.
Okay.
3 minimum.
Nice.
So you'd have the helmsman or helmsperson, I should say. Just see that brigantine out there.
Yeah,
Was it
see it.
Indiaman? Just did a turn, did it not?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so you need a bosun, you need a helmsman, and then having 2 extra for carbine fire
Okay.
if needed.
Okay.
But at least you've got 1. 3 should be minimum, 4 max. So either or is fine.
Good to
On
know.
that side. So, but yeah, you're more than welcome to take that out during the day. So if you need to get down and drop a letter off anywhere,
Yeah.
feel free. You're not
I
restricted
needed
to
to
the
go
office.
To
you
the
know.
Oh, okay. I needed to go to the Jaegers this week, so I took 2 2 sailors with me. The 3 of us. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what was good or not.
No, that's fine. Were they
That was the only 2 I
PLU
had to
sailors
find.
or?
Yeah, Harlow
Yeah.
and I think it was Weathers. And
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was going to say. I think I've said it before. Obviously, utilize the PLU billet first, then try and get hold of the Bulldogs billet after that, because they're kind of trusted and
Yeah.
know the score. And then obviously after that, try and select anyone that you kind of do trust. Because obviously some of the information is very sensitive, can be taken up, you know. So, but I think between 2 billets plus people that we know, pretty certain could scrape together a brigantine crew at a moment's notice.
So
in
with
emergency.
the three new clerks that I just interviewed, is there any procedure that I need to do to check their credibility? Or if there's any information about them?
We could check
or-
with ops, see if they've
Okay.
got any kind of records up there, kind of reports to Master Chief. See, I don't think either of us
Right.
really see Master Chief. He's the one who deal with that, but I'm pretty certain ops admin will be able to dig out any books or records that they may have.
Okay.
But also, well, you could say instructor corps, but I don't think they're going to have much more other than kind of any feedback from their training, which may be beneficial. But
Excellent.
I've never seen how much detail they actually put into their kind of work that they do. So
Logerson reminded me of that. Said, "Oh, you do need to check the clerks, see if there's no reports on them, you know, behavior and stuff like that." And I was like, "Okay." I didn't even think of.
It's maybe some. I don't know. I don't think it's NID, is it really? No, I think it's ops.
Okay.
Someone keeps leaving the hatch open. So yeah, someone can chase up over the next few days and see if there's someone we can contact directly for that information.
Yeah, I don't know. Who should I call? Kalani, maybe?
Yeah, no, I think Kalani would probably be the best source of information up at ops.
Okay.
So yeah, I've not seen her for a while though. I know she does later days, but not that up there that often either, you know. So she's probably up there now. I wouldn't know.
I've seen her like 3 times.
I've seen her
Yeah.
twice. So
Yeah.
once up there and once down here.
I've seen the Master Chief only once. Yeah.
Twice. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a pattern emerging here.
Indeed.
So don't see anyone from ops. Seen the Admiral twice.
Once. Seen him once.
Vice Admiral. Have a guess.
Once.
Twice.
Really?
Vice Admiral Haggerty. Once.
Once. Secretary Puffins.
Thank you.
5.
Twice.
Davenport.
Once.
5. Wow.
How are we
I've seen
doing?
him a lot.
Yeah, so my average is like 1.7586 for anyone from ops, I think. I think yours
You're
is
avoiding you, sir.
I think yours is like 2.2238 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Due to that 5 that was thrown in at the end.
Aye.
How are we doing, Spout? Okay?
Yeah, doing well.
Yeah?
Just try to get some food, some brain food.
Ah,
over at
no,
the-
Oh, that's always good. Always
yeah.
good.
And
So
like to make me smarter. That,
oh, fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
Did you have to do
Yes.
the
No one was there,
boots
though.
off on the table and oh no. There's a special ritual you need to do. So be prepared.
Aye, you need to hang from the ceiling, right?
Oh, don't tell me about it.
No, I think they vary it slightly, but
Oh, that's the only thing I'm giving.
But yeah, don't expect to go and
prepared.
just grab fish and chips out of the barrel. No.
Nope.
Be prepared.
No.
It's actually quite confusing,
It's
actually.
like joining one of those. It is.
I kind of forgot what they were saying halfway through. It's like, okay, I'll just go with it and hope for the best.
The damn shit.
It's
I have to
fine.
say, I was very scared.
I'll ask this: are they going to make a fool of me?
No comment. Being made a fool of is down to personal opinions at the end of the day. So
Okay.
let us know after it's happened.
Yes, tell us your story.
And it
I
will be
will.
and it will be a story to tell. So what days do you kind of work Spout? You kind of certain days or certain hours?
I could do every day. Next week, I'll have to sleep for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I mean, it's whatever you would need me.
Mhm.
A pretty open schedule, a very open schedule.
So how long have you
Luckily,
been with the
my
Navy then?
headaches are self-taught.
Ah, okay.
Just when the seas were cleared for us to, you know, to sail on it.
Oh, right, okay. That's good. Oh.
I do have a cousin that was in the Navy that told me
Yeah.
about this.
Ah.
Yeah, we met back up.
No, oh, is that our privateers?
Oh, would it be?
Looks like a brig.
Is that the Crimson
Oh.
Black that's now 32 minutes late?
I'm not sure.
That looks like a Indiaman, is it?
That
That's
or Wolven.
It's an Indiaman.
That's an Indiaman. It's
Oh.
got 3 sails on. Got high back on it.
Uh.
Brigantines only have 2 sails.
Maybe it's the new ship that they were coming in for inspection. For the other company. Wolfengard. Well, if they're here, we
Hang
could
on,
ask
is
them.
that 2 sails?
I can't see
Can't
them.
see
It's
now.
The fog.
Can't see
I
now.
saw 2
Damn
sails.
fog.
That looked like 3 when it came in.
Look 3. Oh, if it hits my docks. Oh. So nice for the fog to roll in, huh?
I think they got lost.
Yeah.
Now that fog just rolls in. Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I wonder if we need to put some buoys out there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a ship moving. What's that moving on the right hand side there? Was that them? Or was that? I can't.
I believe that is the same ship we just saw roll in.
Was he going
Has
over
the
there?
Same sail pattern.
Yeah. Why did he park up
There's
there?
another one.
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know.
He just pulled over from the right hand side of the dock. I can't see fog. Fenrir.
Oh, Fenrir. Fenrir.
So sorry, this is who? This is I've forgotten.
I think this is the new
Wolven.
ship for the yeah, Wolfengard for the
So we just need that book.
Yep, I'll grab it.
Thank you all.
Sir, good day.
Good day to you. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Good. I think this is a ship inspection actually, so should be Wolfengard. Their new ships. Look, waiting for Crimson Black as well. They should have been doing an escort duty for trade. Should have been here like 35 minutes ago, but they've not turned up.
Okay, I just need a couple minutes. I just woke up here.
Yeah, no
get
problem.
My head, get my mind right, you know, and I'll
Go.
be ready.
Go sit in the office.
Oh, what's that new building over there?
I have no idea. None whatsoever. It's very nice looking, but it's completely out of place.
It is.
This could be potentially full of brigantines,
literally-
galleons, etc. And you're going to have that. It's like putting that in a war dock. It's like, well, it's going to be a bit
Sorry.
weird, isn't it? So,
Well, I'll be back.
yep, go get sorted. Well, you can follow us around, Spout.
I'm sorry.
Said you're more than welcome to follow us around, so pick up what's going on.
Nice. You hit his face in the dock. Sorry.
Hello, hello.
Excellent.
How we doing?
What? How are you?
Good, good.
This is Commodore Smythe. He is the he runs the PLU.
Pleasure, pleasure. Yeah, I don't think
we'll be doing your ship inspection.
Yeah, I don't think we've met before. Sorry, is it Wolvengard? Is it Wolven? Is it Wolvengard?
Hi.
Yeah. Excellent. No. So, is this a new ship, as in a extra one, or is this replacing a ship you've had already? Oh, I can't hear the gentleman speak.
This is the replacement ship. The Cerberus got lost, and this is the new one.
Ah, okay. Very good.
Yes.
Well, not very good at your ship, but very good at...
Marco.
Provo. There we are.
Provo.
Wonderful.
It's wonderful.
Marco.
What a wonderful world we live in.
He's back.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pleasure to meet you. So, yeah, we'll have a look around the ship. It seems, yeah, I don't think any issues with it. Looking at it, but we'll go through the process. That's fine, and we'll just update your letter of marque in our notes. Obviously, your letter of marque doesn't have ship names in it, or at least it shouldn't do, unless someone's changed it since last deployment, not told me, which is probably more than feasible.
No, no, sir.
But
No,
yes,
no.
so there's no change to your letter of marque. We'll just update our document, well, your company records with the ship details, and just that'll be it. Just job's done.
Wonderful.
Now, outside of that, there is a gentleman behind you that would probably want to speak to you. He wants a privateer to assist him on a personal contract. So all we do is the introductions. You're the first ones here, so have at it if you want. He's does research on vessels, building vessels, and he's got a galleon he wants to test, but he's like a two-man company. So he wants some support. So we can either, if there's someone on the boat you want to speak to now while you get your ship done, or you can go and speak to him. Someone just follows us around and just opens up any locked doors and boxes and whatnot, so we can have a look at those, unless they're all open.
Flora and Phoenix can follow with you. I've already taken the pleasure of unlocking everything. The door should be open. If anything else needs to be unlocked, I'll do it ASAP.
Perfect. Saying, just to save your time, if you want to speak to the gentleman, probably be a 2-minute conversation. Get that.
And just letting you know, the marquee's on the vessel as well already.
Perfect. Okay.
Right this way.
Let's go. Hello, yeah. Send me a Discord, a DM anytime. I'll answer it as soon as I can. Right. Okay.
Right, you feel free to start.
Yep.
Start wherever you like.
Start at the back and kind of work our way down. So, Spout, have you got any ship experience?
Small amount, sir.
Okay. What, you just sailed them, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sailed, bosunry.
Yeah. Now, basically, the ship inspections will be done by CO. Basically, so ensign plus generally lieutenants, ensign, captains, obviously, and myself. NCOs can do it in a push, but basically what we're looking for is to make sure it's a battle-ready ship. So obviously, has it got cannons? Is a first one. Now, there's no stipulation in regards to how many. There is no laws on from London in regards to how many cannons you can have. It's only the amount of people you can have field on a ship. Okay, so if this comes on, it's got 48 cannons, then they're not going to fail, but it's going to ask questions on how they're going to fire them all, because obviously the more weight there is means the slower the ship is, so it's going to be detrimental to being a maneuverable ship, so that's things to look for.
Captain, Commodore Smythe?
Hello? Where are you?
Hello? I'm here, standing here. Can you hear me?
Oh, you're hiding. Yeah.
Should we ask these privateers to maybe escort the secretary?
Well, we can if they've got the time, or maybe do partial
I'm not sure.
escort.
I'm not sure. I can ask Captain Blackwell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep. If privateers can't stand by the word, then we'll ask other ones to do the job instead. So, yeah. Do they have beds? Obviously for wounded. There's no beds on here. Obviously, you advise them to get beds, but they've obviously got beds here so they can deal with the wounded. If it happens, obviously bookcases and such for the personal documents. There's no stipulation on what they must have to store documents or anything in, but they must store their letter of marque on their person or on the ship at all times. That is a regulation and law. So red sails cannot sail without the letter of marque. So,
okay.
Otherwise, there's a fine coming their way.
Are you all crimson black?
No, we Woven Guard.
Ah.
Okay, so got bailing system of the water.
You're very welcome.
That cupboard's not open.
Hey, yeah.
Oh. Oh. No, can't seem to open it. I'll trust you. It's fine. So also you got paid interns down here, 6.
Yes.
They should be spread equally on each side. They're not allowed to be all on one side. Resource chest, standard. Ammunition crate, general crate for general purpose. Should be planks and such. Oh.
Got it. I have one last shave for you.
Okay, that's not working.
Okay,
Okay, I don't seem to have much luck with this. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
It's okay,
So-
I'm bosun. I don't like it either. I pull it out.
Yeah, it's not super easy access, is it? Under that.
No, it needs to be pulled forward just a little.
So just check the keel. So they got lanterns down here. So yeah, got just the rear access only. Again, no stipulation. There's no stipulation on access, although sometimes it's beneficial to have access at the bow and stern for bucketers. Usually pull cannoneers 6 and 5 off the back to do the bucketing anyway, so they'll be near the hatch, but worst case scenario, if number 1 has to go bucket, then that's on to them. So there's no regulations there. Swivel, say cannons, it's fine. Got the water barrels for drink and such, got the bell, it's good. Easy access up to the front. Yeah.
The bell be better placed like towards the aft.
Yeah, generally, again, it's good. It's a good recommendation to generally have the bell towards the helm. So depends how they run the ship. Generally with the Navy, the captain's usually sat on the helm, so the captain will ring the bell. But it depends on their process. But yeah, certainly a recommendation. It's down to them whether they wish to do that or not. But yeah, you can move around. Not an issue, but obviously getting from the rear, these cannons here across quickly, whoever's on that is, it's not the fastest, so they're going to be lagging behind because they've got this in the way. But again, that's not anything that's going to fail them. It's maybe something they want to look at later on. But no. Safe sail, Secretary. Okay, no, that's good. It's a nice looking vessel, very well gunned. So yeah, what's your crew generally do you sail with?
The number you mean?
Yeah,
Sir?
yeah. Sorry, how many how many crew would you need on here to comfortably fight with it?
Comfortably 8.
Right.
But
Okay.
can do with 6, but a little uncomfortable with that. But
Okay.
if come to a pinch, can do it, but rather have 8 to run crew comfortable.
Okay, well, that's fine. No, it's yeah, we'll get your ship name into the book, as I say, and yeah, that's fine. You're ready to put your red sails on here. Unless you got any other questions.
Well, thank you so much. Really. No, don't have any other questions. Really appreciate it.
No, absolutely. Thanks for bringing it down. It wasn't too far. Was it B4 you're in? Is it B4 you're in?
Yes,
Yeah,
B4.
yeah. Yeah, so just not too far, luckily. So still a bit of a trek, but no, appreciate you bringing it in, and yeah, hopefully this stands you in good stead for a good while to come. Certainly got the firepower here to see people off, and interesting to see what the first ship it is you'll sink with this. Look forward to hearing that. But other than that, I've not got anything else. So if you've, yep, go.
We can meet your needs if you need our resupply at our port. Just
Oh.
letting you know we have a resupply set up.
Perfect. No, no, that's great. Is it all kind of marked up for where we need to go? In case of emergencies?
Yes,
or?
sir. Yes, sir. It has seawalls, has red signs that say, do not enter, but of course you guys can enter, has clearly marked sign that says Navy resupply.
Okay. Perfect. No, appreciate that. Yeah. Once things start quieting down for me, I'd like to get on and see all the privateer ports anyway. So yeah, hopefully we'll get down to you soon because you're quite local. So if not, maybe when on patrol, we'll pop in just to say hello and see how things are. But if there's any issues, you know where to find us. And yeah, we'll support you the best way we can. Okay. And if you have any issues anywhere, let me know. You can let me know directly via letter. Marston looks small as well. If it's of a sensitive nature, and we'll deal with that accordingly. Okay.
Understood. Thank you so much again.
Not a problem. Right. We'll let you get home. And you going out on patrol today, or?
Maybe not. Gonna need to get crew in line and stuff. Maybe some training though.
Ah,
Gonna
okay.
make sure everyone on the same page. Strong foundation.
No.
Strong crew.
Absolutely. There's plenty of Spanish out there as well. Kind of the harder ones, so maybe worth clearing some of those out for the traders going through, because they're getting a little bit strong. The Spanish getting above their station. So good luck if you take on some of those. Excellent. Right. Well, thank you again. I'll jump off so you can get going, and look forward to seeing you later. Oh,
Yes, sir.
He's just waiting. Oh, I should say as well, inside there's, not sure if you're aware, there's a sign-up sheet if you're interested in war games with the Navy. So just pop your details on there with your preferred days, not dates, just the days. That you're kind of willing to do those if you want to, and kind of time you're available to do those as well, and we can probably get some, or a brigantine more than likely, one of our captain's warships down to your location and have a war game down there, or you can come up here and sail on to neighboring grid. Do it that way as well. So, but yeah, we're trying to get the Navy used to fighting non-Navy because they were very good at doing war games, but the captains know each other too well. So mixing it up, and it's good for our privateers as well to do that as well in a more controlled environment. Doesn't mean to say you're not going to have a black cell drop on you in the middle of one. It's happened many a time in this grid doing war games. So, but that'd be foolish for them, I would think, unless there's a couple of them. So, but yeah, that's on the board in there with a little drop box. Just write it on, take a copy, and put it in the drop box, and we'll get that up to operations so they can tie you into the patrols or sort something out separately. Wonderful. If need be. So, excellent. Right. Oop.
Thank you again, Commodore.
Have a nice day, Ruben.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
It was great meeting you. And
Safe sails.
Soon.
I'll have a lovely day.
Yeah, and you.
Same to you. Safe sails.
So they've taken a break.
Up, Phoenix. You can.
I wouldn't, not for that job, but that's on the secretary's head. I did recommend. I can't tell the secretary what to do, so
Nope.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I hope so.
Oh.
I mean, she did have a lot of people on there, did she?
Didn't actually see.
I think she had a full crew.
Did it have
Sure.
cannon? Was it a warship? Was it?
It was, yes.
Oh, it's got a full crew, then fine. Sure, there'll be.
I'll just update the application of Mark for them.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes with his red cells.
Hey, no messing around on there.
He wanted the new sales, but I don't think we have them for him.
Oh, new sales. I'm not seeing anything. The skins.
Yeah.
No, they just have to pay.
I have no idea, sir.
I wasn't aware there was.
Paint and a brush.
Yeah, I wasn't aware there was privateer skin. I've never seen them.
Idea.
I know there's a Navy one, but never seen the privateer one. But for some reason, my mouth keeps moving. It's like this wind is blowing it out.
You
And
yelled.
I didn't know. So the other
You
gentleman,
yelled.
the other gentleman didn't either. He said he didn't either. So it's not that.
You just yelled, sir, to Secretary Crampton. I heard you yell.
Oh God! No, I thought. Oh God!
Yes.
God damn it!
Oh, you got the.
You know, you just
now you got the bubble gum.
Yeah. I'm chewing that.
Blow to the head.
I'm chewing that tobacco. Yes, I'll need to go for a hard sleep.
Need to off you to get rid of that jaw of yours.
Where there's no. Oh, the ship. Should be able to do it there, shouldn't I?
Master Smythe, you were
Aye.
talking about the HMS Atlantis as it was leaving port and the number of people aboard.
Huh?
I wish to let you know I only saw about 5 people aboard.
No. Really?
That's all I witnessed, man.
Could we double check the
Oh my
the
God.
log?
Okay. I'll run
Only
down to
took
the war
5?
dock and check. I'll check the
Yes,
manifest.
please. Please. Oh, no, I hope not.
5.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, if someone. There's a sloop coming in. Can't see behind that big or is that them that's just left? Maybe it's maybe them that's just yeah, it's just them.
Yeah.
It looked like it's coming this way. Yeah, can someone come and put me to sleep?
Hi, sir.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Go this way for a change.
So will prisoners be dropped off? Same spot right here, and they walk around?
Yeah. Yeah, either kind of here or up at the PLU dock, and then walk them down. Have you seen a new tunnel system?
No, sir.
Yeah, where you go up that path, you'll come to the wooden gate, and then to the right of that, if you follow it around to the right against the wall, the wooden wall there, you'll start to see a brick footpath. If you follow that around, it's a walkway that will take you up to the castle.
Yeah, I've been through the walls in the castle. Yes, I didn't know there was something else you were referring to.
Yeah. Yeah, something getting shot by the puckles. One moment.
Yep, I'll wait.
Okay, put me to sleep. Need a rest. HMS Wave Night Bed. Some stuff. Lost all my folders. Wonderful. Come on. Oh, that was a refreshing nap. No more chewing gum, but no, this is
no more.
Yeah, no more. This is my ship, by the way.
Okay.
HMS Wave Knight. It's obviously a warship, but it's a PLU ship as well. So so any PLU business can use it for this. So I can just get a crew together, moment's notice. Oh god. Ugh. That rain. Yeah, moment's notice with a billet of the PLU and the Bulldogs. That's my house. The Bulldogs' house is that first
so
one up there.
Okay.
So I can kind of get most numbers required to take this brig out on a moment's notice. As long as the crew's around, of course, but yeah. This means we can get down 20 privateers urgently, whether it's for good or bad reasons, and don't have far to run, luckily.
And it's not a far run.
No, no. There's a bit of a trek when the bells ring, though, but you know, it can't be helped. So are you billeted anywhere?
No.
No.
I have not.
Yeah, I'll say depending on what McSmall wants to do. We also have a house, a billet for the PLU, same as all departments. Ours is at the back of this building. So if you're on the billet here, then you can stay there. Obviously, you can still entitled to go on a captain's billet. You can go as an honorary member if you're a billet here, or you can go on the billet for a captain, which means you join a captain's crew. I'm sure you're aware of all this. But it's obviously decisions that you need to make anyway.
I am, yes.
So what do you want to do?
Is
and
it a
ultimately,
requisition? Was it a requisition thing, or?
Oh, what do you mean?
Did the captain come up to you? Well, I just wasn't sure if the captain would come to you and ask to join the house, or if
No,
the
you'd
person had to.
you'd go and speak to the captain that sails around your time that you're available and see if they got room on their billet. If they have, then you can join their billet. It means obviously all promotions are done through them. It doesn't stop you helping, say here or trade or logistics, but you wouldn't be on the billet here. If you're on the billet here, then Muck Small and myself basically would put promotion recommendations through. And if you're on a billet, if you're on a billet on a land trade, you'd generally be going for the master's position for promotion. Whereas if you join a captain's house, generally it's because you want to just do ship stuff, or you want to go a CO's route, i.e. ensign, lieutenant, captain, commodore, etc. So yeah, it's just kind of different routes to different things you want to do, really. But yeah.
What are your normal times of sailing on the eastern side?
Mine are restricted, but Ensign Lash, he's my I suppose my 2IC for the Bulldogs, my captain's house. He's around kind of, he generally sails at what, 3 p.m. EST during the week, maybe a bit later, and then on weekends it's slightly later than that. So obviously if you're not tied and you prefer to sail kind of a more regular Eastern Stars time rather than the late night crew, then that certainly fits for a few people. But majority of the captains tend to go a bit later, what, 7 p.m. EST-ish onwards, I think. Is that about right? I think it is.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So, yeah, but there's a large selection. But yeah, it's just deciding where you want to go and stuff. You don't have to make a decision, but it's also handy to have somewhere to go to sleep and so forth anyway. And even if you make a decision, you can change your mind as well. You're not stuck to a certain route either, so.
Well, the captain house sounds better than the building we've been all sleeping in.
Oh, the one over there.
Behind the War Docks.
Oh, yeah.
The temporary. Well, is that the new? I think they're building a new kind of
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
You need
they're
some
building.
food?
They were just moving the sleepers. Yeah, I need some vitamins. I need to get some.
The new building is actually completed. It's just up the hill next to the Murphy's.
Yeah, that's not so bad. So it's not great, but it's better than what you'd be used to otherwise. So can't complain too much. But yeah.
By the way, sir, I was unable to find any information regarding the HMS Atlantis nor its crew. Apparently, there is not even a log dropped into the Dropbox back there.
Where's that?
I spoke with the Master Chief as well, and he's unaware of any changes to it.
No, where's that? Is that from the War Dock?
Aye.
I'm just wondering if she's got anything down at Trade. Because I know that she's sailing from the Trade. And I think it is only 5 sailors plus a civilian. Because that's what she said to me. And I said, you know, you should take a sloop. Because that'll basically outrun pretty much anything. Taking a break.
All the sloops are not in dock.
Well, they've not taken all the damn sloops to this 48, surely.
I hope not.
Oh,
Have they?
God.
No, I saw 2 brigantines left for the 48. There was a sloop that went out earlier. I don't know where it went, though. It went out to the east.
Which would... okay.
Which would make sense where they're kind of going.
Well, yeah. Leave us without a fast ship. Excellent. Okay. Usual 48-hour shenanigans going on before it's even started. So, speaking of which, keep your eyes open. If history is repeating itself, usually with 48s, black cells will appear at some point. Either be it directly here or at the free ports. So keep your eyes open for flares, groups of ships, especially if they're circling. You do get a good view here. You got the mortar tower as well. If you get quiet, if you want to do some lookout, if you do see anything suspicious, speak up. It's worth checking it out. If there's people here, we can just jump on a brig and go that direction if need be. And if it is a black sail, red flare and get another brig out. Don't have to do war bells or anything, but obviously to do that you need an LT or an ensign minimum to take a brig out. So don't just jump on a brig just
Nice.
because you think you can. It'll be the quickest way to sink a ship and get strung up. But
Yup.
basically, a TLDR on that is keep an eye open over the next 48 hours at all times, because
Yes.
it does happen very quickly. And if you are down here on your own, use that hatch system that was put in a couple of days ago for a reason. It means you can actually interact with people without opening doors, especially with people that you don't know. That is understood. Should be common knowledge now of what that room's for. Don't take it.
And with this, so the only 2 doors that is public are the ones behind you. Everything else is non-public.
Yeah.
Yep. It's Navy.
Okay.
And even if they
Thank
get in, they've got to get through a whole host of doors anyway. You know, even if they broke through the wall upstairs, they've got to get through another set of doors, and even they get through that, and then try and get through the floor. You know, go into the wall system. It's just like, yeah, that's why I said earlier there's no red flares in that box. There's only green flares. See, that's been replenished now. So
it's been taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you doing that so quickly. So yeah, just familiarize yourself where everything is, and make sure you got weapons on you, carbine, your saber, you'll see ammunition. I would suggest carrying a set of flares, or even just a couple of flares with coloured paint, on the off chance you kind of see people on the island that you don't recognise.
Aye.
So there are defences up, but it's very open here, for example. So just be
we
vigilant.
had one gentleman that was sunstruck and was wandering up the hill, and I was actually in the mailroom getting the letter from Nick Small, and I heard the gun go off. We investigated the area and we found a stranger that met us, and it was it was right by the mailroom.
Yeah, we had 3 yesterday that came up from trade. Tried to sneak up the island as well. So
Yeah.
always trying.
Yeah. Luckily, we've been very lucky, I suppose.
Touch
that
wood.
No one's ever tried
Touch
anything.
wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got long arms for that.
I was
chair.
there for all the orphans that ran around the island.
Oh, I heard about that.
That was a mess.
Yeah, I heard about that. But yeah, just remember buddy system when you're walking around. If you are down here on your own, just stay in the building and stand up there. But just be aware that people can still get up the stairs, and obviously listen for grappling hooks and such. It's usually the giveaway, but yeah, there is the stairs now at the back of the building that will take you to the top. So, where the billet house is, because yeah, it's stuck out on a
They
limb
first have
here.
to be sailors, right, sir? They first have to become sailors, right, before they can sleep in our house, right?
Well, to be
Is
honest, no. Well, to be billeted,
I
but
don't know.
I'm happy if they're landsmates and kind of working here and doing a good job.
Okay.
I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough for them to stay in there if they can be trusted.
Okay.
If not, then you know who to send to the Master Chief, which will probably be a one-way
Aye.
conversation and maybe a hop back to wherever you're going, whichever free port that is. If you're not swinging by the gallows.
Okay.
So I'll leave that to you,
Wow.
Look Small.
Wow. I got it.
Hmm.
The man is terrifying, the Master Chief. Really?
Well, don't want to mess with the Master Chief.
No.
I met him
That's
the
for
first
sure.
day.
You can have a very good conversation with him,
I
but
landed here.
Yes.
Yeah,
As long as you don't call him sir.
you'll kick your ass here to the free port
Ah.
without you getting wet. So
Yes. Indeed.
but no, he's firm but fair. But you know, the captains and even lieutenants upwards they're very different. You'll find I'm sure everyone's found here themselves that there's a very different level between all the different captains, and my one's quite old school. Captaining compared to some of the other captains. So yeah, I'm quite relaxed, I think. But yeah, if you get on the wrong side of me, I'm not. I'll make sure you're aware of it as well. So that's how I operate.
Nice, sir.
But fingers crossed, hopefully no one here has had too many issues. Talking behind my back, but it's
No, sir.
good.
As long as I stay 10 feet away from that
I've not
tower,
heard
I'm
it.
good.
It's because they're whispering very quietly.
Oh, by the way, sir. Yeah, you scared them, sir. Could you like give me a key, maybe in ops building, sir, so I can retrieve your mail? I put in a request, but I think it's
yeah, I'll work. I'm not sure whether they'll give that out, but if not, Lash is up there anyway. So if I could actually get Lash to pick it up and bring it down to you.
Oh,
because you two see
Yeah,
each other,
that's
don't you?
fine.
So Lash can get in there. So
Yeah.
he can, it's basically all what's in there is like more orders. Any kind of changes to naval regulations and such. So obviously there's no PLU stuff. The PLU stuff will come directly here. Which you've got access to that, haven't you? You've got access to PLU box.
Yeah.
Or you should have. If not,
No,
you
I
need to
thought
get
it
in.
was this. Which PLU box? In here or
No,
upstairs?
ups,
In the
HQ. The mail.
Yeah.
Coming down to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
So if you look after that, I'll speak to Lash, and I'll get him to pick up that mail. If there's anything for me, I'll get him to give it to you.
Okay.
Then you can just drop it at my desk. There's a folder there.
Okay,
You drop that into. Then that'll
Yep.
keep that going. But I've been up there
Excellent.
today and picked up any mail for up there on that side of things.
Okay.
Sound at ease, me. Don't you get them blown over in the wind?
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to HQ because I need to run some mail up there, and then I'll probably head to bed, sir. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. I'll probably head off soon myself because it seems to be under control here.
Aye.
Have you?
Aye.
Oh, thank you very much. Small. Have you, gentlemen, seen many people around? Is there any planned voyages? Because patrols should still be going out.
I got a horse now. I got a horse. I can take
There
it.
is going to be a voyage with Captain Flemington.
Captain Flemington will be going out to wage war against the pirates who stole his hat in F3 within 40 minutes.
Ah, okay. That's fine. Just make sure, you know, if you lock, make sure the doors are shut. And yeah, we're not expecting. Sorry, Muck Small. Before you disappear. Muck Small. Before you disappear.
Yep,
There's nothing else planned for this evening, is there? So if we shut up shop here. Because Flemington
No, there's
controls
nothing,
Gerald,
no.
so yeah, I think we've covered everything now. So Secretary's gone, we've done the ship
Yep.
inspection, all the paperwork's done. Muck Small's just gonna sort out that end. So yeah, feel free to hang out down here. Then go for the bells. Obviously, say welcome to come back down here afterwards if you can't get on the ship or if something changes. But yeah, just keep an eye out, as I say. Be vigilant of what's going on. The flares. You know, if two of you want to go up the mortar tower for 10 minutes, you get a good view up there around the island. And, just make sure that free port's protected, because it won't take long before the pirates know the Navy is short-staffed here before they start knocking on doors. So they may not do it for a while, may not even do it at all, but may do it within a few hours, depending who it is. But yeah. Other than that, I've not got anything else, so I'll probably just head off, fill in the duty log, and head off. So, has anyone got any questions or anything before I disappear?
you need any information? I caught the tail end of it. Did you need something with the Atlantis?
The Atlantis.
I said it was berthed over. It was parked over by the warehouse. Actually, I don't know if.
Yeah, we're trying to work out whether the Secretary Crampton actually filled out a departure sheet and who was actually on that ship, because she's taking a brigantine on a 4 to 6 hour voyage with 5 crew on board. So it was meant to be going with privateers, but they never turned up. So yeah, if you see Crimson Blood on your journeys, give them a message from me. I want to report as to why they never turned up.
Nice.
Because we're given the opportunity for them to earn good money, and yeah, it doesn't stop them from sending a sloop to say they can't do it, or something. You know, it's just bad form on their part. If we did the same thing, they'll be banging on our door, complaining. So I'd like a report as to why they didn't do it, just in case we could do something differently. But I think they just didn't bother turning up. So yes, now Secretary Crampton has now gone with a brigantine with 5 sailors and 1 civilian around multiple sectors, visiting multiple trade ports, and in a brig that will be easily caught by other brigs. I did say to her to take a sloop, because it'd be easier and quicker for her to do that, but she didn't.
I say that might warrant a visit with them.
Our way, but yeah, how long are people around for actually? Because when did she leave? She left what, half an hour ago?
Yeah. Roughly a half hour.
Yeah, so who's around for like the longest, or how long are you lot around for roughly this evening? Oh, I can't hear Meep, fortunately. Can you hear me?
He says he's around for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
I'll be as well.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I do now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm around for the rest of the night.
Okay, well, say half an hour ago. Well, let's say, what time is it for you now on the last hour? That'd be 7 p.m. EST, is it?
It's 7. Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7:18 EST. Why do you ask?
So yeah, 4 hours from now. This is like 11 p.m. EST. So yeah, around about 11 p.m. EST. Just inquire whether that ship's back yet, and then check every half hour.
Yes, sir.
If it's not returned after 6 hours, well, yeah, well, actually, if it's not returned after 5 hours, because she was going to a lot of places. If it's not returned after 5 hours, she said 4 to 6 hours. Let someone in high command know.
Understood, sir.
And say, obviously, just say that I told you to do that, okay? Just in case they get all upset because they're tired or whatever. But yeah, it's better for them to be aware to start planning. She was meant to drop off a book that she never did either. I'm not sure whether McSmall got a copy of her route. I'll have to wait until she comes back. I'll wait here until she comes back. I'll ask her, because she did have an itinerary of all the locations she was going in her book, but she was meant to leave a copy for Crimson Black. Okay. So yeah, if you can do that, Meep, that's fine. If you're okay doing that, and if you can't, if you can just pass that on to someone else to do, but make sure that's done, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Last thing we want is the Secretary Trade going missing.
Last thing we want is the secretary going missing.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, well, you're all free to go and do whatever you wish to do, and I'll say wait here for Small, and I'll be heading off.
Have a good night, sir. We'll take
Have a good night, sir.
Good to see you all, and the new ones as well. Good to see you. And yeah, thank you very much.
I'm glad to be here, sir.
Yeah, well, appreciate the support and the help on, especially on the admin side. So I think that's what you're coming in to do. So yeah, support McSmall as much as she needs you to, and I know she'll give you work to do, but get the work done, and you'll be free to do whatever else you want to do outside of that. So
It's just the fact that I'm getting actual work and not just running around doing whatever is needed.
no, absolutely. It gets quite boring down here. I'm not gonna lie. You know, waiting for stuff to come in, but when people come in, it kind of gets a bit more interesting, especially when they've got stories to tell and intelligence reports coming in and such like that. You know, so it's kind of thinking on your feet. Then, you know, what do you do? So that's a good bit. It's worth the wait, I think, overall. But perfect. You okay, Lamont?
Fantastic, sir. It's never boring when I'm here.
No, I think there's Flemington's got a voyage going out. I'm not sure if there's another one outside of his voyage going out. I'll be heading off. McSmall's just up at the HQ, but she'll be down here shortly. So yeah, feel free to stay down here, but just be vigilant being down here on your own. And
yeah, I'll probably stick around, sir. I don't think I have time for a deployment tonight.
Yeah, so I would suggest either stay inside, open the door for the hatch if you want to leave that open, sit in there, or go up onto the roof terrace up there. But also just be conscious that it's quite easy now to get up there without making a noise with the stairs behind you. If you want to stay outside,
good news, sir. I don't know if you're going to be sleeping in our barracks with us, but we have a bathtub.
Yeah. God, bathtub. Yeah, I can take a bath while you're waiting for some people to come. I think I need to get a bathtub in the Bulldogs actually. Got enough space in there. I've put requisition in.
Might think about moving our foot lockers over there.
Yep. No, if there's beds in there, it's secure and stuff. You got keys. The keys. You got keys and. Yeah. Who did those? Man, was it Logerson?
Man did the barracks.
Okay. Just need to make sure he puts the master key up to ops. He's not done already, and yeah, also make sure that we've got a key down here to cut for anyone else that may need access. Because trying to get the key from ops again is going to be a nightmare. So I will not be doing it. So it'll be locked away behind 15 doors, and you'll need about 4 different people to probably get to it. But yeah. Okay, right. Well, for the last time, thank you very much. Have a safe trip, and I shall. Oh, I'm not around tomorrow, so I won't see you tomorrow. I'll be around on Sunday. Okay. So yeah, keep safe over the next couple of days.
Have a good night, sir.
Sleep well, sir.
Right. Do the duty log. I don't think there's actually anything in there. Although I have to wait for looks small to come back. Oh. Oh, what's that ship name? Oh, I've forgotten it. HMS. Oh, I can't remember. God damn it. Oh, they didn't. Excuse me. The B. Still keep feeling it's kind of being appealing or stuff like. Yeah, it's, stuff like that is really important to kind of put that in because it takes it off. It helps the RP to have kind of little bits of information like this, but yeah, it's you're not going to kill anyone by not doing it. But can't remember the ship name. Can't find a sign of sheet. Etc. Select cross. So plus 1800 ST. to 6. Return after 4. Turn 5 points to form. Damn it. Wish I knew what. Wish I could remember what that frickin'. Oops. Crimson Black. Never. Seriously. That's fine. Was she? Horse is back. Damn it. She went to bed. Damn it. Just didn't take the saddle off. Take the saddle off. That's the best way. Ah, Mr. Weathers.
Oh, Governor.
Do. Donk. Kadonk. Hello? This guy here was sleeping in the office. How rude of him. There's nothing else in there. Letterbox. Don't know what the armor is. Chicken. Mortar towers. Print and press. Oh, looks small. Snuck in and snuck straight to a bed. I was going to speak to one. Need a drink. Which food I got? A little bit of food. No one in here yet. Sure, McSmall was meant to be sort that out. Yeah. Time for bed. It's a bit earlier than I was going to finish, but I think it's a good place to finish. So I've been on 5 hours, so it's plenty. Get a drink and go to bed because it's been a long week. And I will be back. I'll be back on Sunday. Around about the same time, I would think. Just put that on. 7. Yeah, I'll be back on. Turn it down. I'll be back on Sunday. Around about, I don't know, 8 PM UK time, 3 PM EST. So hopefully see you then. Thanks for hanging out, lurking. Appreciate that. Wasn't overly exciting, unfortunately, but yeah, it's kind of a weird one with 48. It's probably going to get busy tonight, I would think. Unless anything happens in the next kind of half an hour. Or if something happens in the next half hour, like war bells or something, then I may be back to see what's going on there, but I don't think it will. So enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good weekend. Don't see you on Sunday. Have a good start of the week next week. I'll be back on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off, and then late night, potentially Wednesday, Thursday, and we're back round in the cycle again. So for now, have fun, and there's the end button. It's there, right at the top. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.